we go. All right. Thank you for being a pal, Botrix. I can always count on you to be here when I'm nearly a year since we've used you in any capacity. Anyway. One of my tabs is currently posting a lot of videos to one of my outlets. It's more of the personal one, though, to be fair. I say as if everything on there isn't public now. Since I guess I am. Well, I don't know. Am I a public figure or am I aspiring to be one? You know what I mean? Like I'm not there. I'm not that guy. But I guess I have to start talking and acting like one, don't I? But also, if I do, won't that like take away from my small guy appeal? I'm just a little guy appeal, which I may or may not possess in any capacity, to be fair. All right, let's see. Okay. We now have a vertical that is confirmed live. We now also have a Twitch that is confirmed live. There we go. Good. Hey, I'm gonna do something slightly funsy before we start. I'm gonna do something slightly funsy before we start. Yeah. Don't worry, we're not gonna do a ton of this. I just want to do one of these. I'm gonna do one of these. I might do another one after the preamble. There's not a lot to preamble about today, to be fair. But I just kind of want to have a little bit of extra fun today. What are his gadgets? I don't remember. I played as Joker the least, because he's only in this version for me. I never played the PS3 version, I played the 360 version, so Joker being playable in this version of the game is actually like... It is actually like a new thing for this version. It's the one thing this version has over my Vort. You know what I mean? Like it actually does. Yeah. It's funny, they reuse some of these moves later in the series, some of his animations, for specific narrative beats, for certain reasons that I guess I shouldn't spoil. He's got the throw, which is weird. Oh my god, he's got a gun. He's got a gun! The eye poke. That's a bad camera angle. You can't even see him doing it. We know. It's kind of your whole thing. Funny that this mode has the combo, or the like this mode has the counter indicator. Oh, he doesn't have any gadget on that button, does he? Him doing the fucking ground takedown's weird. Was that a counter, or was that the I tried to do the takedown.
I'm not coming in without a fight, Arkham!
Is that Frank? Is that Bowles? Is that Officer Bowles? Oh, that's Gordon, so. Well, he only has one bullet. Oh, that's kind of fun. That's kind of a fun twist. Ow. Oh, really? What are you doing? See, that's fun. Do that ground takedown. Do that. That's more fun.
I'm free, Arkham! Free to do whatever I want, and no one can stop me.
It's true. No one can stop you. Not even bad graphics. Okay. And with that, yeah, that was a fun little warm-up. I might even do a little more of that in a bit, but hey. But hey. Oh, wait, make sure that goes to the chat. No, oh, the vertical wants to fight me. There we go. I think. It's on it, right? There we go. Good. Hello, and welcome to Percentage Chance for the day. I just had a nice visit with Mom, so I'm feeling pretty solid. I am ready to go. We are tuning in for session 2 of BATMONTH, Battober, whatever you want to call it. I think I said this already. I don't want to call it Battober. Didn't want to call it Battober because I'm gonna be real. Every now and then I just get the itch to play these games again. So like, although it's been the longest time it's ever been, and you know, I'm kind of hoping the last time I played them, I think I said this. I hope I said this the last time. The last time I played them, I walked away not as happy as I did ever before. I walked away less enthused. I don't even think I finished Arkham Knight. Like, I think I actually dropped it, which is not a thing I get to do for the course of a theme month, by the way. That's not really how this works. That being said, I also have grown a bit as a person, so I'd like to think that I'm able to go back through that game that I admittedly have some complicated emotions about, and hopefully can come out on the other side of. I've actually been watching a few video essays, just like hard examinations of like, hey, give me some thoughts on Batman's character arc in these games, just because like maybe I need to brush up again. And I got halfway through one last night. That was positing how, like, not positing, like, I know it's there, but, like, I wanted to kind of just, like, recenter my head into the right space of, like, where... I love his character arc in this game. Cities is interesting. I think it has some weird things that hold it back for me. I love it in Origins. Origins, I think he has the best arc, frankly. And then Knight, I have structural issues. Severe structural issues that I'd like to hope maybe can get filled in by me reading certain things this time. Because here, I'll be real, like there's a lot of detail in some of the later games that I just never read, because there's all these like blank city stories, Arkham whatever stories, that fill in a lot of gaps and blanks. And I was not, at the time, I didn't really read shit like that. Like, I literally wouldn't read it. Now, I'm a little bit more of a worldly person. I like to read that stuff now. I like to get all of it in. I like to read it all on camera. Hell, we're reading all the bios in this game. Maybe some people hate that. Maybe some people don't want to do that. I don't know, but this is how I do things now. I want to get every little nugget that I can. See if there's something in the work that can change how I feel about something. Arkham Knight is a fantastic video game. Like, and it is the ultimate Batman game in many ways. You cannot get a more true Batman playing experience than that anywhere. Probably won't for a very long time. But although apparently Rocksteady, from what I understand, earlier this year, Jason Schreier did. Apparently, I missed this until like I was doing research for this project. This is back in like February. I completely missed this. I was a little busy at the time, to be fair, getting all this shit put together. Apparently, Jason Schreier straight up confirmed that Rocksteady is in fact making another Batman game right now. They are in fact making another Batman game. Now, who's to say what that is? If it's gonna be like another Arkham game or if it's gonna be its own thing. I don't know what you do without Kevin Conroy, I'm gonna be honest. But do Batman Beyond. Seriously, do that. Do that. Hi, Ian, how you doing? Man, a Batman Beyond game would be just fucking sick. I would love that. Plus, there's lots of cool villains in Batman Beyond that like we don't see anywhere else, like Spot. Is her name the Spot or is it Ink? I think I'm thinking of Ink. I think her name is Ink. She's got like a big circle in her face. She's like a blob. She's cool. That character's awesome. That being said, the biggest villain in that show is named Dana. No, I'm kidding. I did not care for the love interest in that show, but maybe that's just because there's an episode where Terry and another girl. It's someone from the Royal Flush Gang have a little tryst, and I was like, ooh, I feel sparks here, and I loved that relationship, and it just doesn't go anywhere, and it's like, damn it. And then every time he's with Dana, I'm like, fuck her. Go find the fucking Royal Flush Gang girl. She was awesome. That's who you're clearly supposed to be with, Terry. But anyway, whatever. Point is, yeah, Rocksteady is in fact making another Batman game. I'm gonna be honest. I would, under most circumstances, say leave Knight alone. But Suicide Squad seems to have tarnished the brand, so you kind of need to save the Batman Arkham universe specifically now. Like, to my understanding, although, spoilers for Suicide Squad, even though I haven't played it personally, donate to the goal below if you want to force me to. Hell, if I get a certain number, I'll be real, if I get a certain number of donations to that goal, I'll probably just do it anyway, because I don't think that we're gonna hit the goal. But if someone does genuinely donate to it, I might consider it. The higher it goes, the higher the percentage. Tell you what, it's not a hit the goal and we do it. It's a percentage chance. If someone genuinely puts money in there, I will probably feel like, well, I can't just, you know. Obviously, hitting that goal is an important step for me right now, because that's a particular sum that I need for some projects coming up. But like, if people do donate, I will probably still feel hitting that goal seems unlikely. Let's put it that way. If people donate, I probably will just end up doing it, but we'll see. Anyway, from what I understand, but spoilers, hey, the versions of the Justice League that die in that game, at the end of their big live service roadmap, they were just like, hey, by the way, yeah, no, that wasn't actually the real Justice League. That was clones. So everybody's fine, actually. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Batman's fine. Kevin Conroy's fine. We didn't shoot him. It's okay. That would have been quite a bit disrespectful if we shot him. Listen, I get it. The game would have been mocapped and spec'd out obviously before his passing. I get it. But maybe you should have thought about removing that scene somehow after he passed. You had a lot of time. Just sort of write him out. I don't know. Keep the bits in you. I don't know. It's difficult to say before I've seen the campaign myself, but like, I've seen the scene in question. I saw the scene in question before the game dropped. But like, at this point, it's probably actually better that you do make another Batman game starring Batman after Suicide Squad, so you can kind of fix what was broken. I don't know. Maybe for the best, even if it kind of undoes some Knight stuff. Even though I don't love everything in Knight, it does end in a pretty strong way, I think. Okay, let me clarify that. The mechanics of the narrative climax, I have some issues with. The actual proper, you did everything 100% conclusion, I actually like quite a bit. I do genuinely like that conclusion a lot. Some of the ways we get there, I have some issues with. But anyway, beyond that, yeah, again, not a whole lot of things to say today. I did more work on the project last night. I would say I'm a quarter, maybe 40% of the way through phase 3 of 5. Not close to done. That being said, a lot of things are coming together pretty quickly. I did realize there was a thing I didn't manage to get in a certain point. Like a particular clip I really wanted to get in, so I'm gonna have to like work that in. Hi there again, him Dan. I don't know how to pronounce that, but hi there. So yeah, other than that, yeah, the project is coming along nicely, and yeah, we'll continue swapping between this and Chronos every session. until Chronos is done. I don't think it's going to end up being the amount of sessions for Chronos I thought it would be. I think we'll probably end up a little more, just because, like, I kind of don't want to bum rush that one. I kind of do want to take my time with the New Game Plus, you know, not like overdo it. I don't need to hit another 10-hour session for that, you know what I mean? Like I did for the finale of that one. Like, it's not really necessary. I would probably be better off being a little more broad for that. That being said, the Batman sessions will probably go on longer just because, you know, we're doing 100%. Lots of stuff to do. So yeah. Anyway, with that, Jesus Christ, microphone, are you all right? Holy shit. With that, we are good to go. Now, that controller's gonna die. So I gotta plug that thing in before you guys lose sound. There we go. There we go. All right. Now for funsies, even though I did a Joker challenge map a minute ago just for funsies. We won't do a Joker one, but I do kind of just want to do the first one. We're not gonna do all of these on camera. I'll be real. It's a bit much to do, but I might just drop into one every now and then just to have some fun and show off a bit, because I love the challenge maps in these games so much. We're just gonna do one, just for funsies, just to flex a little bit. All right. Nothing too crazy, especially for the first one. There we go. Bro. That's funny. I love the crack of a dude's head from flying at another dude. Just a little warm up. Hey there. Oh. Throw. And you're out. Quacha! He missed. He fucking missed. He fucking missed, and the guy was like, "Oh, I can't ruin Batman's reputation like this." He kind of tapped my knee. I'll take a dive. Oh, he got me. Oh shit, he got my knee so hard. Did you see that? Guys, did you see him? He got my knee so bad I dropped. They're like, I kind of look like he fucking missed you. I didn't miss him. I'm very good at my job. See, he's very good at his job. Did Batman pay that guy to take a dive before the round? What the hell? What the hell's going on here? Oh, I'm gonna get hit. That's fine. Did I already throw someone this round? Bam. Hi there. Oh, that's enough to kill? Whoa, sorry, whoa. He's like, what? What did you just say? Not kill. I didn't mean kill, Batman. You would never do that. I understand that. You would never do that. But you know, Batman, you could maybe save like a couple lives if you killed like one or two.
What? No, I don't want to do that. No.
Well, then I mean, it should if you feel that strongly about it, I guess. Wha-bam! Oh, I was holding the ground takedown button for some reason. Bad whiffs. Amateur hour. Oh yeah, right. These are the combat counter strike things, because you're not seeing them in the main game right now. I think that one is also very disrespectful. The fucking... I need to... Sorry, you know what? I've never had the ability to rewind these dramatically like this before in the past on the 360. Let me really appreciate what the fuck he's doing there. Okay, so he does a little kick there, right? He gives you a little love tap in the dick. Oh, But then, what the fuck is he actually doing with this next bit? He just goes for the full flip. Like, God damn, he's an Adonis. Like, fuck, man. Look at how effortless that is. Look at that. That's so disrespectful. That's just to show off. Can you do that? I don't think you could do that. That's just for funsies. Raish didn't teach him that one. God damn. Vicious.
I am vengeance. I am the night. I am Batman.
Yeah? I can tell. Damn it, I was gonna get the "because I'm Batman" clip, and I didn't actually. I had it all set to do, but I should have known with everything with Mom I would get distracted. Gee, I wonder about all those scores over there, considering so many of them are identical up at the top. Oh, wait a minute, no, that's near mine. Never mind. Well, shit, then wait, what's mine? Or sorry, not what's mine, no, I don't care about what's mine. What's the top? How? And I say this as someone that has perfected these over the years. How did you do that? How did you do that? Anyway. Alright, challenge mode's done. We're good. We return now. It's called return, because we return. Whoa. Alright. I have a sleepy kitty under this blankie. He's cranky because he misses his dog friend. Alright, we now have a bat claw. Like so. Soaring through the air like there's no care in the world. Wha-bam! That's gonna come in handy. I think you can go up there.
Sorry, boss. Took a little longer to find them than you figured it would.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll try and be more precise next time I'm planning an island takeover.
Hey,
The island changed little over the years. Its reputation was in tatters.
I just
But
wanted
I
to
vowed
be
to fix
old
it.
and die in
As
peace.
the buildings were rebuilt, I saw the future. A bright, wonderful future.
Good for you.
I didn't mean.
So in Arkham City, they had the ability to grab these trophies with the back claw, and it kills me. It kills me that I can't do it here, because it's so consistent for every game after.
Criticism from a worm like you. A worm who's only crawling around free because I arranged to open his cell is something I will not tolerate.
I'm sorry, boss. I didn't mean it like that. Please.
See how you're
Yeah.
apologetic.
No, this is great. Have fun over there.
And break your wife's leg.
But Joker.
But Joker!
Generous nature.
No, I guess not. Thanks.
Oh, don't mention it. Let's just consider the matter closed.
Checking his nails.
Did I ever tell you the
Seeing what time it is.
to find his wife a paraplegic?
Oh God, stop it!
Calling all cars! Calling all cars!
Last time we learned that a lot of these guys like the smell of armpits, and that became uncomfortable. His little details that I appreciate.
Why are we the ones trying to open it? This ain't even the main door.
Little
If we
details that I
can open
appreciate
it,
in this
we don't
game
know what it'll do.
is that like Batman gets like his suit gets more and more fucked up as the night goes on, which is just a great detail. If you notice, the right part of his cape is now ripped. It's very different from the cape on the left side now.
Yeah, that'll work. No one will know.
Great detail.
Yeah, let's just wait it out and hope that door holds.
Okay, but Joker never finds out, right? He's worse than Croc.
What's up?
It's the bat!
It's the bat! Oh, okay. Hi. Nope. Oh, get up, get up, get up, get up. That crunch. Just tossing in an extra... Listen, that variation bonus adds up, man. You toss in one extra bat claw, which there's a quick... The quick batarang button is the left trigger. You can double tap this, the right trigger, to get a quick bat claw, which is great. They have a lovely move, a little elbow strike move that added in Arkham City that I feel kind of naked without, I'll be honest. It doesn't feel right. It's so satisfying. But hey. Love that action camera. It's just very satisfying. It would be great if these literal beloved classics could get some form of remastering, wouldn't it?
Thank the Lord! I thought you'd
And by remastering, I'm admittedly not talking about, you know, this fucking game. I'm, of course, talking about a version that runs at, like, you know, 4K 60, but whatever.
Is he here yet? He? You're kidding me, right? That thing's not a man. My God!
Hello. My name is Dr. Gretchen.
Hello, my name is Madam. I wish to be eaten, apparently.
So when's dinner?
It's a bad name. See, I'm willing to believe these ones are canon. Okay.
Rip your flesh like paper.
Okay, big guy, just relax. He's all talk.
You can't trick me anymore.
He's all talk. He's a big cuddly bear.
I've been digging deeper into Dr. Young. According to her bank records, there have been multiple payments starting last April until 2 months ago. Then nothing. The payments came from a company owned by Mr. Jack White.
Well, I know that
One
name.
of Joker's oldest aliases. So, Joker pays Dr. Young to create his army, and then all of a sudden he stops. Doesn't make any sense.
No, indeed, it does not. No, what else doesn't make sense? Batman taking this shit to the face. I'm kidding. It doesn't matter. It's because he's Batman, okay? You know what? Fuck it. Give me, like, I don't know, 5 minutes to just go grab that, because I really wanted to do that. And I can get that shit. I can get that shit sewn up pretty damn quick. All right. Hold on for a minute. I won't be putting the BRB music on just because I actually do need the soundscape. But yeah. You hold on for just a moment. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I unfortunately cannot give you sound, but hey, you'll be all right. I'll talk you through it. Don't worry. Go have a piss break. It's okay. It'll be worth it. Trust me. I should have done this already. Ooh, right. Audacity will try to take this. Okay, let's see. Let's pull this up real quick. Consider us on break for a bit. It's okay. Again, I would play the break music, but I'll be back soon. Okay, let's see. Audacity decided to not work on me for some reason. That's alright. I'll have it done in a minute. I'll have it done in a minute. Alright, I got it. I got it. Okay, I might replace this sound clip later, but I have it. All right. I'm gonna save this and export it as Batman temp. There we go. If you're watching the VOD in the future, then you should have already known to skip ahead. That's what the BRB screen means at this point. Go right ahead. But hey. Listen, I would rather do this than not have than go through a second stream without this clip, because I actually really do prefer having all my shit ready. And again, things got a little weird today. Okay, close Audacity, leave that where it is, and then let's go in here and let's plug that into Stream Deck where it should be. That being said, I didn't actually balance the audio first. Again, it is a temporary one. That'll have to do. Okay. And with that, there we go. Good. All right. I just took a fucking clip. I didn't mean to. All right. We are back. Hey, what's up? We're good. We're back from a... Wasn't really intended to be a break, but... Whoa, wait. Oh, okay, good. Okay, sorry. There was a clip that came in incorrectly. I had to fix that. All right, and with that, set that up. There we go. All right. It's a shame that this game has, like, no menu music to keep this a little livelier. But whatever. We suffer for our art. And with that, it should be ready to go. Let's test it out.
You are...
The fuck? Hey. That's not what I clipped. Going to play Battlefield 6 tomorrow morning. Not on your life. Not at all. I have no interest. Why am I getting insane network frame drops? Hold on. Is it going to normalize? Okay, there we go. Let's see. Had no idea it was even coming out. Let's see. Why is it doing that? How did it... Did it really just... Huh. Wait. I cut like a shitload of that clip there. Why did it... I just edited the whole thing. I mean, I did it a little quickly. I'll admit. I might just have to let this go in that case, because that sucks. Recent files. Oh, that's weird. Huh. How did I fuck that up so badly? Okay. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna delete that then. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Oh, you're also not interested in Battlefield? That's kind of funny, actually. That's a good bit, actually. I appreciate that. That's funny. All right. Well, I guess if I go on break later, I'm just going to have to try it again. But I don't know why. I just put a lot of work into doing a quick edit job on that, and it just came out completely wrong. Oh, well. Fuck me, I guess. I've never had Audacity freak out on me like that before. Oh, well, whatever. We're good. I don't need it. I just thought it would help the stream a bit. Whatever. We have the 2 stream clips we already had, I guess. Puzzle has many sides. This one is just more so, or something like that. I'm pretty sure we got like a good 25% Riddler completion last time, which feels pretty solid for the first session. This whole area annoys me because this area has a gimmick that is in a couple other areas in the game. Which is that they basically don't let you do the grappling in this area because the area is unstable. Watch. I like GTA. I've never played one, but I have played Red Dead and Bully.
Young's account didn't stop exactly. They were declined. Dr. Young put a block.
Some people would argue that means I have.
Sounds like she had a change of heart. She tried to block the payments. Joker doesn't like it when his partners try to back out.
So he decided to get himself back to Arkham, find his formula, and create the army himself.
Exactly.
So, because of that gimmick, we have to do traditional platforming. And hey, listen, I love traditional platforming. I just think it's a little awkward in this game, to be honest.
I've hacked into her email accounts. 2 mails stand out.
Damn, girl, that was 2 seconds.
Resignation letter dated last week. Sounds like she was trying to get away.
I might give 6 a shot.
A message from Joker.
Depends. If that game's anywhere over $80, then nope. Though. Based on the way they're talking, I'm not surprised if by the time the fucking tariffs were finished, that shit's $150 for a standard copy.
A picture of a dead baby and a threat.
Oh.
Go on.
How charming.
He says, I'm coming for you. I want what I paid for. And then another joke about wheelchairs. Lovely. And a drawing of some kind of donkey.
No mystery why she's so scared.
May 26th. Yep.
I'm
Oh, yeah.
after the
Yeah, I
seconds.
know. I know when it's coming out. Well, we hope it's coming out May 26th. I'll believe that when I see it, I'll be honest. They've already pushed it once. I wouldn't be shocked to see them push it again. $60, not on your life. Not on your life, that won't happen. They've already been very open about the fact that they want to experiment with that game's price. That will not happen. The CEO of Take-Two literally keeps talking about how GTA 6 is the first, like, not quadruple, he's saying like quintuple, like 5A project in the industry, and thus it should be priced higher. And he's saying that at a time where we're already like saying that like $80 is too high, and like the games that are selling that way are not selling nearly as much. Hey, I saw a report just yesterday that says the average person that owns a console buys 1, maybe 2 games a year because of the way its prices are right now. And it's like, man, it's not really a healthy industry like that, is it? People are buying stuff on sale. By the way, that's definitely not accounting for people buying things on sale. It's talking about like full price releases. But like, man, I would be shocked to see 2K run that at anything lower than like, I mean, Jesus, they were the ones talking about, they said $100 before anybody else did. It's crazy. Can you hit that from here, Batman? Damn, that was impressive. It's because he's, oh, I don't have the clip.
I am vengeance. I am the night.
That'll have to do.
I am Batman.
Hell yeah. That's not that rare. That's not that common though, is the problem. It seems like the average person buys, I mean, I certainly buy a lot more than that a year, but like, you know. But like, seems like the average gamer doesn't really seem to buy many games, which is like, man, not very indicative of an industry that's allowing people to get in when they want. See, I think that was more of a line launcher trophy, but I got it. Oh, sorry, I mean, what's the line launcher? Gadget spoilers, don't worry about it. I'm not giving anything away. There's one other room in the game that has this gimmick where you need to like do regular platforming that I find intensely annoying, and it's in the botanical. Fuck. That's why I find it annoying. It's just very easy for this man to just rocket off a ledge. Because I'm Batman. I know, big guy. I know. It's your thing. I know. Bruce, you're definitely not just a sad rich kid that just needs someone to hug him. No one would ever say that to you. Mainly because you break my legs. Yeah. Yeah. Can I? No, I can't go that way. There we go. Oh. Well, that's fine, I guess. There we go. Yeah, there's the room in the botanical gardens that has this gimmick. I find it is the quintessential I hate that room in that video game I love room. It is very aggressively annoying to me. I hate it. Cause it is just like there's like several puzzles and trophies in there, and like it's really like I can do it now because I've done it 30 billion times, but it's also like, man, part of me just wants to die every time I'm in there, because it's like, oh, I fell again. Great. There's a mechanic in Arkham City that they added that it's funny, it's good for your first playthrough and then never ever again, I find, where you can hold the button and mark a trophy for later. It's kind of a neat idea. Okay with the women. As in, the women look very good, I assume, is what you mean? Let's see.
Hit patient session 2. Patient name,
The people in that trailer do look very detailed, to be fair. They do look crazy.
Is this the part where you try and reason with me? Find out.
No, it's the part where we finally execute you by firing squad, big guy.
Then die.
You got a cure for me then, Doc? Can you make me normal?
Normal is a
Okay, fair
poor
enough.
choice of words. No one's really normal.
He has scales, lady.
Figured as much. So, how about this, Doc?
I should probably play GTA 5 at some point just to have any context for that series at all.
It's just an urban
They've given it to me free, I think they've given it to me free on Plus. I don't know at this point. They might have taken it away. I almost started it last year off camera before I did this stuff on camera, and then I never ended up getting to it. I ended up opting to do Red Dead 1 and 2 back to back at the same time, which was great. I didn't end up finishing either. I came very close to finishing 1, and then I got that chapter to Act 2. What is it? 2 of 5 in Red Dead 2? There's a lot. That game's big. I have finished it before. Those were replays, to be fair, so like dropping them isn't that big a deal. But it kind of got to a thing of like, I then started doing this more, well, it became my job. And like, I got deep enough into both of them that it's like, well, I don't want to restart them on camera now, but I would have liked to playing. Am I getting GTA 6 tomorrow? I do not have the hookup. If they want to, you know what? If Rockstar wants to give me a copy of GTA 6 tomorrow and pay me to play it, even though I don't care, I will do it if they're paying me. Fuck it. I haven't checked my email today. Maybe they're offering, but I'm gonna say probably not. I have a suspicion that that's probably not gonna happen. I do not have the hookup. Even if I don't care, do you think that I would turn down, yeah, Rockstar's gonna pay me money to play GTA 6 early? Do you know how much I would blow up for that? That'd be pretty nice, actually. We'll give GTA 6 to one low-level streamer that has no following, and we'll let him stream it for like 7 hours, but since no one knows who he is, no one will notice as a joke. And then 6 months from now, when the game's almost out, they're like, hey, by the way, we let someone stream it like 8 months ago, and you idiots didn't even notice. And everybody's like, what? And they're like, yeah, we just thought it'd be funny. Is this where I came from? Is this where I came from, or is this... Yeah, I'm confused. Oh, no, sorry. Yeah, no, okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, no, this is the new one. Okay, there we go. Okay. There we go. That'd be funny. We gave GTA 6 to a streamer no one knows about yet. And then let him play it as a bit. But none of you were using the YouTube search algorithm to look for GTA 6 gameplay now. So no one saw it. We thought it was funny. How did I miss this one earlier? Oh, hi there. Ooh, careful.
There's very little chance of you getting hurt.
Just as long as that Joker over there doesn't see me.
Who am I kidding? You don't have any.
I hope so. See, whenever I tell people what my job is, I certainly don't say streamer. Well, sorry, when it comes to normies anyway. I say streamer to other people. I say streamer to people that won't be like, what? What? That's your, what? I'll just say entertainer if it's like someone that's like, you know, a normie. That tends to go better. Yeah, I do broadcasts on the internet. Yeah, you know, it's my job, you know. It's a little less of a conversation, thankfully. What's up, guys? Y'all don't know what you're messing with. Throw. Ah, he fell over because I threw him at him. I didn't think about that. There we go. And off you go. Wait, let him get up. There we go. And ground takedown. That should be a full variation bonus. Once you have the back claw, you have all the quick combat gadgets. So that's pretty much the max variation bonus you can get in Asylum. I think 8 is the max you can get in Asylum. Is there another move that I'm forgetting about? Oh, hold on. Let those evaporate. Small thing I like in the menu. When you first come in, of course, you see them all shatter like that based on any ones you found. But but if you cycle out of the Riddler menu and they don't all shatter yet, if you come back, I would think that they just play animation, file, whatever, and they have them all shatter the first time you come in, right? But instead, they actually remember where you cycled out of the menu, so you come back in, and then they do shatter. So you don't miss the shattering, because it's satisfying. It's like watching a bunch of, it's like bubble wrap. It's like watching bubble wrap pop, which is just satisfying. If YouTube channel, well, I would have figured since you're commenting from it, but nonetheless, still very happy to hear that. Let's see. What kinds of stuff do you do over there? Let's see. Yeah, because the two quick gadgets in Asylum are just this, and then the quick battering. To be fair though, this has like, I'll be honest, the quick back claw feels very like we just threw that in, kind of simple. Like it doesn't feel like they thought people would really use it in combat. It's kind of basic. Like his animation is very basic. Like he basically goes static, right? Whereas he's got a bunch of custom like directional ones like this. That being said, I do like this one, which I just find kind of satisfying. He's just kind of like, he's kind of doing this hand thingy. And like, oh yeah, that's pretty much what I do. Well, minus the anything part. Hey, next upgrade. What are we gonna go with next? I don't need any of the remote stuff for this. We're not going into the place where we get the sequencer yet. I want to hold on to some upgrade points for when we get the sequencer, but we're not quite close enough yet to worry about that. So I'm going to go with something else. So let's... Health is not... I'm not concerned about health. Batarang power, how long someone stays down, that's fine. I'm going to up for twin batarangs, actually. Because, so here's the thing, this is completely superfluous. You don't need these. But they do add in a couple of extra funsy things. And it's also it's a unique, like, gadget on the menu. Like, you would think it would just mean now he holds out 2, but, like, now he actually just has, like a separate gadget for it. It's a little odd. Well, we are a variety channel, and I do tend to run whatever I want. We have been running Chronos the New Dawn on the side. Right now, we are just starting Batmonth, so right now, admittedly, the answer is Arkham City, Arkham Origins, Arkham Knight. And if we hit the donation goal, then also Suicide Squad. Against my will. But as far as the next project, I'm still working on that. I plan to announce that next month. I'm working on a big video project that's going to be a hype trailer for it. What it is a surprise at the moment. I'm hopeful that I can get access to Metal Gear Solid Delta at some point. I would also like to get a copy of The Alters. Expedition 33 is on the table, so that'll happen at some point. Admittedly, I'm waiting for a certain thing that may or may not happen towards the end of the year right now for a money thing. So I'm kind of like holding off on Expedition for a little bit. But I definitely want to get to that because I'm very excited about it. They just announced there's a new update coming for it, so that's wild too. Am I able to get stuff there? Oh, wait, what? Word? Oh, hi, guys. What's up? I love Batman, too. Oh, God. That dude whiffed all of his hits. Oh, it does upgrade. Yeah, oh, yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, in combat, it does mean that you actually do throw multiple batarangs now. So that actually does help a lot. That being said, now that I think about it, I definitely threw in the cape as well, I think. Ooh. Okay, he's done. Face punch. Yeah, we played, well, we were playing Reto Kuzunoa Remastered a little while back. Admittedly, we dropped off that because it's just kind of a weird time to play that. We did a giant playthrough of Death Stranding 1 and 2 recently. Or 2 runs, I guess. Oh man, they're everywhere. We ended up. I plan to do that Danganronpa remake thingy next year, whenever that hits. I have plans in the tank for. I mean, we will be revisiting Persona 3 on camera at some point, and eventually doing the P5 run. I kind of would like to do Persona 4 Golden on camera regular before Revival, though, as well. There's also that. Stuff like that. So that stuff's on the table. Eventually. I kind of feel like I need to earn doing Persona on camera again, though. Because, obviously, it's a big part of the channel in a certain way, so... Big part of me, so...
I hear the Asylum suffers from infestations.
See, I do want to go in there, but I also really feel like there's other stuff back there I should check on. And I feel like these guys... Listen, these guys are already dead. So, you know, I think it's okay. Don't worry about it. Batman's just like... Batman could go right over there and save everybody that's in danger in there, but...
What? No! I don't want to do that. No. No.
You heard the guy. Okay, which ones did I miss over here? There should be something here, apparently, according to this. Unless it's this. It might be whatever's in there. I think it might be. Awesome. Happy to have you around, Luke Finn. Okay, no, this is for the sequencer later. Yeah, there's gadgets that I still have to get to open up certain things. Yeah, let's not worry about it too hard right now. Before you get, it's not the line launcher. You have to get, it's there's an upgrade for the Bat Claw later in the game. It's the last upgrade. That's the moment when you can go get everything in the game. So, until then, there's no point in overwhelmingly hitting every note for every trophy. And there will be a big cleanup phase. This game has a kind of a... All the other games are fairly clean about when you can go and get... Cheers, mate. All the other games have a fairly clear, like, delineage of, like, you can get all the trophies fairly when you got there, kind of thing. There's not a lot of instances where you have to go back in the later games. This one has a moment where it's like, okay, go finish the game, but actually go to every location again now and get every Riddler trophy right now. It's like, oh, okay. All right. It's kind of awkward, but it is what it is, and that will definitely happen on this run.
Any available psychos, killers, maimers, and murderers that are not yet in the old mansion? Hurry up, you fools, before I feed you to the man himself!
If I pop this, they're immediately going to run over. Sometimes when people say cheers, they're like heading out. Are you heading out for the day? It's okay if you are, to be fair. I forgot the ledge takedown did work in this game. For some reason, I thought it didn't. He didn't hear that. He's bad at his job. Why do your hands smell so nice? Ugh, get off me. Ugh. Why are you all such freaks?
Take good care of all our hostages. They're no good to us dead. However, a bruised here or a cut there won't go amiss.
Like there was another couple things we can detonate with the gel over here, though. I think. Send me on up. Moving on up. Am I right? I feel like there's something in here. Why do I feel like there's something in here? My brain is telling me there's something in this room. But what is it? I don't see it. Damn it. At least Mark Hamill's having a good time right now. That makes me happy. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, I actually did get a message back from Twitch about the enhanced broadcasting 1440p thing. They actually did tell me straight up, like, oh yeah, we accidentally sent that message saying you're in the beta to literally everyone that uses Twitch a few months back. Yeah, and you're not in the program. Bye. And I was like, oh, okay, thank you for that. Sick. Great job, guys. You did great with that one. Oh god. Bad senses. No one saw that, Alfred. Right? You didn't either. Right? Of course not, Master Bruce. I didn't see anything. In fact, what was one meant to see? I believe it was nothing. You're laying it on too thick, Alfred. Okay. I understand, Master Bruce. It's crazy they don't really do anything with Alfred in this series until Origins and Night. Like, I think he's in City a little in the later half, but it's really kind of minor, I think. Unless I'm misremembering. Look at... Man, why'd you gotta string a guy up like that? Come on. What'd he do to you? I know you don't have to go in here first. I'm just being thematic.
Yeah, big bad Batman. Come on, tough guy. Come and get us.
Love your accent, Batman.
Oh, look at him. Stuck out there. Ain't you got a cat to rescue from a tree or something?
I do appreciate that he's like visibly wet coming out of the outside area. Like this is a detail that is exclusive to this version. It's the one thing that I do think this version does pretty well, because rain is something they did plan for the original game and had to cut. And you can tell because everyone outside is wearing raincoats, even though it's not raining in the original version. It's the one thing that this remaster admittedly gets right and adds in a nice detail. I think they screw up a lot of details, unfortunately, in the process because of that. Or not because of that, in the process. But yeah, oh well. At least there's that. I wish I could get a version of the original game that just had the rain put in. That would be nice. That would make me happy. That would be nice. Just put the rain effects in. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. Be nice. Congratulations, Batman. You've used. I forgot about this line that only happens if you came in that way. I can't believe you just left, bro. And it's like, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, me too. I'd rip his head off and give it to Joker for
Yeah.
a paperweight.
Always sucking up to the
What?
boss.
No.
What's that supposed to mean?
I know vengeance. I am the knight.
What's up?
Batman.
Bet you didn't see this coming. I can't believe he just left. I'm sure he's not gonna come back and punch my dick so hard it explodes. Just understand, when he does the ground pound, I'm really happy they give him other animations for the ground pound in later games. It's funny, I forgot Joker had a bunch of unique ones in his challenge maps. Just because, like, they didn't even make new ground takedown animations for Batman in Arkham City. Like, it's crazy to me. It's an Origins thing onward that they started changing those. But, like, he jumps on someone. You gotta understand, when he does the leap on someone and then he punches their head like a fucking freight train, yeah, you know that shit hurt. But, like, do you know how hard you have to punch someone in their fucking dick to send them unconscious? It's not a light touch. You have to make that might as well be a fucking castration. Like, I hate doors. I appreciate it. Oh. Wait. Ah. It screws me up because the bat claw in every other game is up D-pad, and it's not in Asylum. It's down. It screws me up all the time. Can you tell I played these games a lot? What? No. How could you possibly tell that? How could you possibly tell that? Don't do that. No! Damn it. Thank God. I thought it actually closed it down for a second. It didn't get far enough. Thank God. That would have been funny. Batman's like, no, I want to play the later game.
I don't want to do that. No.
New brick, metal and paint covered old wounds. Fresh blood was injected into the body.
And then it
Bright
got
new minds
a blood
came,
disease.
And all swore to uphold our promises. We all
Do you have a particular one in mind?
were the
No.
ones to fix this city.
How dare you
And the
ask me
city
that?
would thank us.
Fine, they got chlamydia. Are you happy now?
Joker here with a little update for you all.
Here's a little detail someone told me recently. I didn't know. If you throw a batarang into the metal detector, it actually does set it off. Not that I was able to. Hi. Hey there, pal. Oh. Oh, that was close. There we go. Oh, I really thought I would get him. Throw. That hurts. That hurts me. Oh, no. Too close. They're clowns. That's the main reason. You're right. That's the primary reason to hit them. I hate clowns, so hey. Oh, that was enough. What did I not use? What variation did I not use? I used plenty of batarangs. I used... Yeah, what did I not use? I used the throw. Interesting. Well, still. If you throw a batarang in there, he has to go through, though. It's not a batarang? Oh, what is it, then? Oh. It's if you throw the remote control batarang through. Okay. That's what it is. That's it. That's the one. Yeah, someone told me that recently. I was watching a few videos. I shouldn't say someone told me if I just watched the video, but whatever. It's easier shorthand on like a bunch of little details. And there's a bunch of stuff. It's funny how I watch stuff like that, and I there's actually most of it I did know, because like one of the ones in it was like, oh, in Arkham Knight, if you do the grapnel boost and you're already holding the dive button, he'll go straight into a dive, and I'm like, y'all didn't know that? Like, I thought everybody knew that one. I guess they don't, but I guess they don't really teach you. They don't like tell you about it explicitly. Damn. Who is the main man in the main hall? Damn you, Riddler. How could you throw such complicated riddles at me as, who is your best friend? Can you find him? Who is your best friend, Batman? You'll never figure this one out. How the fuck would I not figure that out? Did you just say fuck? Don't worry about it. Look at this gargoyle already in here. I basically would consider that a gameplay spoiler. You can really tell the cape is ripped when he's flying on it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I really feel like there is a riddle though with that statue. I definitely feel like there is. Huh. One of the only one of the only collectible types in this series that I don't know off heart is the Cyrus Pinckney quest in Origins. Like I can never remember all the locations. Although admittedly, it's been long enough that maybe I'll start remembering some of those things. I don't know. It's just Joker put a set of teeth in there just to fuck with this man. Like, come on. What's your deal? Also, is the Riddler in on it with the Joker? Cause like, or is he just doing this for funsies on the side? Cause like, Riddler didn't put out the Joker teeth. You know what I mean? But Riddler is counting the Joker teeth. You know? Like, did he, like what?
There's no shame in cheating. If you admit you cannot solve my challenge.
Who's cheating, bro? No one's cheating. I'm sorry that you're too much of a coward to know that someone cannot do that.
My family's killer stood in front of me. Years of therapy have deemed him sane. I was proud to see him walk free. In exchange for his liberty, the state required only a signature. He talked about wanting to walk in a park, how he longed to feel fresh air on his face. And then he took my father's fountain pen and killed my secretary.
Whoops.
As he was subdued, he screamed out, pleading for forgiveness, for pity. But I had none. I watched as guards beat him to a stain on the floor.
Well. All's well that ends well, I guess. The fuck? Wait, what? What? You gonna walk me through that again? Game, sorry? Damn, Alfred. Is it just not loading in a vent? Did they not Did they not remodel that vent for the remaster? What the fuck? That's so weird. Big bell. Big bell. I really thought there was something with this statue, though. Huh. I guess not. Oh well. Let's see. Next up. We going this way or? Oh yeah? You're in control?
Answer me!
I said I don't know.
Guessing
She
not.
could be anywhere. You're not getting out of it.
Yeah.
We're done. When I say we're done.
Mr. White as Batman is terrifying.
What's that collar do? Why is it making that noise?
To annoy you
suicide
as a
collar,
player.
But it sounds weird.
Suicide collar.
Well, they've got some other name, but
Yeah, they got those from Waller, I guess.
if it drops too low, the alarm goes off and a crash team rushes in.
And so does my crew if you trigger one.
Which, to be fair, I guess the Suicide Squad must exist already.
Around in the, let's see.
What does this game really? I don't think this game really has that kind of structure, does it?
Be there now if
I don't know, just the one in the mansion, as you can see.
Cash. I'll tell you what. I won't spoil the surprise and let them know you're coming.
I appreciate that he decided to put the Joker was like, okay, no, I gotta make the fucking video screens more me. What if I put a silly fucking analog horror JPEG of my face in the background? That'll do it. Thank you, Joker, for taking steps from Marble Hornets. Which would have been fairly new at the time, I guess, in 2009. God, that's annoying. Pretty sure that's not the sound it's supposed to make, though. It's the Joker. I'll get you for this, Joker.
Cash is in the next room. Sounds like he's taking a beating. You'd better help him.
I'll take care of it. You stay here.
Damn, you put it ever so slightly out of my height. Now what will I do? I will have to come back later, is what I will have to do. Ouchies. But also, I'm insulated, so it's fine. Let's see. Alright. Coming through. What's up, fellas?
What are you doing?
Dropping you. All right, guys. Shame.
Hey, get off me!
Wow! There's just so many less things you can do in this one. Oh, well, you know what? There actually is one thing that I would love to do if I can. Which... right off the ledge. Bonk! That one's fun. But yeah, most of the fun stuff you can do in these sequences, like the really fucky and tricky stuff, it's mostly Arkham City onwards, unfortunately. Like the ledge takedown, the reverse ledge takedown, the vent takedown, the corner takedown. The corner takedown's here, but it's not like its own thing. It's basically just an extension of the regular stealth takedown. Also, it feels wrong finishing a Predator encounter where, like, I'm not ending it by turning off someone's gun and then just walking right up to them, and then they go, uh-oh. Oh, they're all sticking together now. Alright, I gotta wait for them to split up.
Hell wants to protect an old room full of books anyway. What the? It came from over there.
Are you sure? You're sure it came from over there? You're absolutely positive.
Come on, where are you?
You can technically hit someone off a ledge with these. It's just very tricky. Like, you can do the same thing you do with the bat claw from there, but it doesn't really work another way. You can also, in City, they never let you do the bat claw on a gargoyle, although Robin does have a gadget that lets you do that, and I think it's really cool. In a very small sequence that Robin doesn't get a whole lot, to be fair. The other playable characters don't get a whole ton. I'll probably jump in and do some challenge maps with them in like City for funsies though, every now and then. Because I do like playing around with them. I think I can pull him off. Not. Nope. That might be it. Actually, he might already have me. Oh well. That's a thing that happens in only Asylum. Is usually Batman will hit the edge of like a thing he can sit on, like he can perch on ledges in City. In Asylum, he hits a ledge on the way down. He won't perch on it. He'll just fall off like a log, and then you get shot. It's just one of those things. Like the feel of like a Predator encounter, where like I can drop down and safely know I would like land on one of these like ledges, these railings, and he would just sit there and perch, and I'd be like, I'm good. Here he just slides off like a fucking, well, like my cat would, to be honest. I mean, if you want to be separate from the group, buddy. Or we could just angrily look at the ground for a second. Oh, smell so good. Why do they all like how my hands smell? It's not like I put... Well, I do put the deodorant on. On your hands, Master Bruce. That's not where that goes. It's not.
You heard Joker.
Why didn't anyone ever teach me that? Your parents are dead, sir. Oh, right. I forgot. You forgot. I have to forget, Alfred. It's the only thing that keeps me going. I thought the only thing that kept you going was the fact that you couldn't forget. I contain multitudes, Alfred. Crazy. Just think about the fact, by the way, so just so you understand, when you do that ground takedown, that sound, the fucking cacophonous, thunderous crack you hear, they actually hear that from across the room. It's insane. Think about that level of earth-shattering impact, that they hear it all the way over here. It's considered a loud takedown. That's a fucking hit. Like, god damn. That was very amusing to me. Okay, let's see. Oh, I love it when they get scared and just start shooting off rounds. Didn't mean to do that. Hey, bud, come on over here. Wow! Wow! Well, believe it or not, I'm actually dramatically more visible on top of one of these than I am on a gargoyle for whatever reason. Damn, man, that's crazy. Bonk.
Perfectly balanced. This whole thing should
Over here! Get us free!
If I squint my ears super hard, I can believe that that's Batman's voice. And if you want to know how you squint your ears,
Over here!
No, I'm not gonna tell you. Does he have like a fucking knife in the gloves?
Where did Dr. Young go?
To cut those ropes?
Came in looking for her. I told her to go to her office and hide.
Does she keep
Cash,
her
are you
records
okay?
there?
You look like you have a bit of a case of 7th gen face.
How long ago was this? I need to find her notes before Joker gets his hands on them.
20 minutes, maybe more. What's so important about the notes?
I don't know.
Joker wants them. That makes them important. Stay here. I'm going to find her.
Not a problem. I'll try the radio, see if anyone else is around.
It's 23:18 p.m. Where you are? It's only 6:19 here, so we're barely started for the night, to be honest. But you stay as long as you want.
Security Officer Cash. We are in the mansion and having
Can I look in here? Yeah, is there's nothing in here, right? No. What a weird vent.
What's wrong with this thing?
You can't like there are vent takedowns in the sense that you get out of the vent and then you like, you know, start smothering them or whatever, but like it doesn't really feel all that great in Asylum, so there are a good number of trophies to get in here though. I just can't remember how you get in there. Thanks. I appreciate it a lot. Okay, I think the way to get in here... Wait, no, not there. Where is it? I think it's a vent on the side up here, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. So the bat claw, they describe it as a upgrade to the grapnel gun, like that he straps onto the end. Like the little claw is literally just a mod that he puts at the end of the grapnel. Does that mean every time he fires the bat claw, he quickly just like pops it off and puts it back in his pocket so he can use? Because he uses the grapnel way more often than the bat claw. But like, man, seems like it'd be much better off as two separate tools, which I think it actually is after this game. It's definitely its own tool in Origins. Thanks. I appreciate it. And if you want to support, you can always follow on the socials to see when streams are coming up. Well, I mean, it's mostly just me posting if something's off time. The donation box is always below if you ever want to support more directly, and, you know, all that good stuff.
Patient interview 1. Patient was referred to me after the incident.
Oh, this is a good gimmick. This is a good bit.
Breakdown of sorts. I believe it was brought about after the loss of his wife and child. As yet, the patient has been unable to speak. Continued observation shows little mental activity. It's as if the shock of what he saw triggered his mental collapse.
There's someone in here! It's him. We found him. Break down the door!
Note to self. As ever, it is difficult to continue my research under such conditions.
Step away from Dr. Combs! Now! Get down on the ground!
I don't tell you guys how to do your jobs.
God, what's he done
Thanks.
to him?
Good gimmick. It is, of course, if you recognize the voice fast enough, you realize, oh wait, no, that is Scarecrow doing the interview because he's a doctor. At least he, you know, pertains to be one. Let's see. I don't think this is the room with the riddle in it. I don't believe so. Pretty sure it's just that trophy, or just that particular tape. I feel like the Scarecrow ones might be canon. I'm not sure. They're like barely nondescript. It's like the Harley one. I don't know what the exact thing was. That they just ended up decanonizing most of them, which is weird. But like City is the one that does that. It's funny. City and Night and Origins still do have audio logs, but I don't feel like they surface them to you as well. So I usually missed that they existed in most playthroughs. But I will be endeavoring to not do so on the next run. Like I just feel like maybe it's the fact that they automatically carry you into the menu with the audio log in this game, and they don't do that in City. Probably because maybe they thought people thought it was annoying or something. I don't. Instead, I just felt like it's very easy to miss those menus entirely.
So, you found it at last. What have
It was just on a desk. Relax. I've been trying to stop the Joker. It's kind of my full-time problem, asshole. No, I feel like there is something else in here. Oh no, maybe the patient records are in the room you can't open up just yet. Yes, straight over there, that's good. That's what we want. I think that's all we can get in here for now. I think there are a few other things, but I don't think we can get them at the moment. Mainly without the sequencer. Although, is there a trophy in here?
Hello? Hello?
How is everyone
Someone
else,
please
by the way?
respond. I should have seen the signs. The Joker's free. I could have stopped him.
Yeah, you. Totally. You. You're the guy. Trust me. It was you all along.
Control, can you hear me?
Sir. Not Batman. It was you.
Hello? Hello? If anyone is on this channel, please respond.
I'm gonna let these charge for a little bit. Did Amadeus go mad, or was he just dizzy? This probably could use a charge. It's been about an hour and a half. Let's do that. Move that around real quick. There we go. Okay, good.
Going after the notes yourself, eh, Bats? Good luck. I've got a crew working on the doctor as I speak. They'll squeeze the formula out of us soon enough. Not to mention the army of clowns ripping this place apart. One way or another, a formula will be mine.
Totally, big guy.
Go on, roll over and die for once. Be your best friend.
You're a psychopath. It's not exactly high on my list. You know, in a twisted way, these guys already are best friends. And...
Another one? Can it be? No, there's no way. You can't find them all.
No, 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 no. Oh, that was another one I wanted to get. Yeah, fucking Danos Riddler going, no, 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 no. This is not how it was supposed to go. I gotta put that in my fucking notes real quick so I don't forget that, actually. Hold on. Okay. Not how it was. Whatever, just Riddler brackets. I'll remember. There. That should remind me. I'm still gonna try and get a real rip of the because I'm Batman after when I get to my next break, because I tried to do it on a soft break earlier and it didn't really work out. So I don't really know what happened there, but I feel like I can get it done next time. Is this room optional? Is there nothing else in here? Damn, it has been a while, huh? Fair enough. This jump, by the way, I think it's very silly. I love it. Like, it's somehow dramatic and goofy. They added a lot of, like, directional variants in City onwards, at least, though. It's probably a fine animation to do once, and then every other time it looks goofy. All right, Kevin, can you give us some hoo-ha, hoo-ha, hoo-ha? We need you to sound heroic and also cool and also like you're exerting yourself. And Kevin's like, that's easy. Give me a challenge. Bro, wait, what's going on? What's going on? Is that really not the way? Or is this a matter of going upwards? I don't know, I remember this. Okay, let's see. No, I think maybe it's a matter of heading in here and then maybe you go up from in here? Yep. Okay. All set. Whoopsie. It's not like you played this game 50 billion times or anything. That's the problem. When you play something enough, then you stop having it be second nature. Then it actually starts to get lost again somewhere in the middle. Isn't that funny? Like, if you play something like 5 or 10 times, you're just like, oh, this shit's like clockwork. But if you do it too many times, you actually start losing some pieces. You go, no, wait, wasn't that earlier?
Open.
Oh no, shit. And then you start getting fucked up.
said that 10 minutes ago.
You could be the one to tell him. I'm not gonna.
It'll be open any second.
Oh,
You're an idiot.
they just make it so easy.
You know what that means.
Oh! Ouch, I feel like it did more damage when his head hit the stairs than anything else there.
Joker's thugs were trying to get into that office. It looks like they couldn't get through the main door. Got to find a different way in.
Is that something you can... Is that a riddle? No, it's not. Okay. But there is something in here, but I think it's... See, again, the subject obscured, I think it legitimately says that sometimes, even when you're not looking actually at something. Like, if you're looking in the general area, it'll still say obscured. And I think that has probably driven several people, including me in the past, completely insane. That being said... When this ghoul rises again. It really won't be, actually. That's great. That is absolutely the animated series kind of styling. Love it. Little is known of the early years of the nearly immortal Ra's al Ghul. Yeah, I like it. Nearly immortal is correct because he's actually not immortal at all. He's just cheating. he's not immortal in any capacity. He's just cheating. He's just using cheat codes. Whose name means the demon's head, but it is known that he has lived for many centuries due to the Lazarus pits, a mystical and alchemical mystical and alchemical that brew. I'm gonna try that again. Lazarus pits, mystical and alchemical brews that restore his youth. Jesus Christ. A brilliant and Christ. You slept last night, bitch. Why are you fucking freaking out? A brilliant master of strategy and organization. Ra's al Ghul. By the way, some people say Raz, some people say Raish. I say Raish. I'm right. I don't care. Anyway. Ra's al Ghul's goal is to save the Earth from ecological devastation by destroying most of its population. You know,
perfectly balanced.
I know a guy that might agree with that, actually. He recognizes Batman as both a worthy foe and a possible ally, except that Batman cannot accept his dystopic worldview. Batman also shares a love-hate relationship with Raish's daughter, the beautiful Talia. Unknown, probably Raish. International terrorist, not professional criminal, definitely doesn't pay taxes. If you missed the first session, we've been playing a little game where we try to guess which Batman characters do and don't pay taxes. For the record, as a recap, the Joker, absolutely, that's canon. There's literally a whole episode of the animated series where he talks about how he's way more scared of the IRS than Batman. I'm not going to do the ancillary characters again. Definitely doesn't. Definitely doesn't. Probably does. Definitely does, because she's also scared of the IRS. Probably not when he's roided up, but definitely did before. Definitely pays taxes. I don't think maybe? Unclear. I'm going to go with no. Definitely doesn't pay taxes. Probably does, actually, because his whole gimmick was he's like a financier. And he probably wouldn't be a very good one. If his whole thing is that he's really good at being a financier, I would assume he wouldn't be a very good one if he didn't pay taxes. If they could constantly just catch him for tax fraud, it would probably be a big problem for him. So I'm going to say definitely pays taxes. A Firefly. Yeah, I think I missed a few last time. I don't know. Probably does. I'm gonna ask Arkham. None, because he's dead. Tweedledee and Tweedledum. They might not know what taxes are, I'll be honest. There you go. There's your recap. Oh, sorry, wait. There was a little more in Racist Bio. There always is a little more. Base of operations mobile. That's pretty good. Gray with white streaks. Batman number 232, 1971. That's pretty. That's 40 years after the first Batman comic. That's a pretty like not middle of the road, but like he's certainly not like he's not old. That's relative. No, maybe not relatively recent. It's still like what, fucking 50. Holy shit, the 70s is 50 years ago. But still, anyway. Genius, intellect, and strategist. Superior strength and stamina. Superb hand-to-hand combatant. Trained over millennia. Nearly immortal thanks to his Lazarus Pits. Again, it's cheating. Commands a legion of followers dedicated to bringing his vision of an earthly paradise to fruition. Little legion of gnats. And set the sound correctly, and there we go. Well then, screw you too. I don't want to go on there anymore. How about that? One of the funniest animation changes happens when you get the Ultra Bat Claw for like regular vents. It's very fun. You probably know what I'm talking about already. I won't give it away if you don't. Wait a minute. Oh. Wait, no. I think there is something. I think there is actually something in here. Is that it? No, there is something. There is one in here though. There is a riddle in here. I remember it. Oh. Is that it? That's not it? Damn you, Riddler. There's a fucking riddle in here, god damn it. I know it. This is where the rats are. Come on. Come on. You're not getting away with this, Joker. I mean, Riddler. I mean, whoever's putting this shit around here. Wait, no, none of them are lit up. Wait, is it not here? Oh! I'm thinking of a different place. I thought the Ratcatcher one was here. Huh. Well, never mind. Hey, the titular Black Mask.
The only question now is, who opened it? No sign of forced entry.
That mask is too big.
Whoever opened it knew the combination.
He's so powerful, the keyboard started typing before he touched it.
Got to her notes before Joker. She's taken them to hide somewhere. I need to follow her and find out where she put them.
It's really not obscured at all, actually. Okay, picky. We'll get to this guy later. Man, they did do Black Mask in a movie now that I think about it. Yeah, he was in Birds of Prey. That movie's fun. I don't like what they did with Cassandra, but other than that, the movie's fun. Following the suspicious death of this multi-millionaire parents in a fire, Roman Sionis inherited their fortune and then went on to corrupt their company. Saved by a buyout by Bruce Wayne, Sionis came to resent and hate Wayne. Fixated on the concept of masks, this is definitely not canon. This is definitely not canon to the Arkhamverse at this point. Fixated on the concept of masks, Sionis carved one from his father's black coffin and sought revenge. His ensuing battle with the Dark Knight caused his mask to be burnt into his skin, remaking him as the Black Mask. Sionis is now a feared gang leader and one of the most powerful mob bosses in Gotham with a burning hatred of the Batman. That's just absolutely none of that is canon for this universe. Just literally none of that is accurate. Black Mask will be a main villain in Arkham Origins. None of this is accurate at all. Comic stuff, throw it out, just ignore all of that. Definitely doesn't pay taxes. Professional criminal. Well, damn, if he's a professional criminal, I have to assume maybe he does. No, you know what? Actually, no, I'm wrong. Black Mask generally tries to be like the whole thing is Roman Sionis, like, up until a certain point, doesn't wear. So here's the thing, right? They're saying the mask is already fused to his face, which is funny because I just scanned a mask in the corner of someone's office. Why does she have it in her office anyway? Why does she get to keep Black Mask's mask in her office? That's actually wild. But, like, clearly he doesn't have it fused to his face. Otherwise, he's not going to be doing a very good job. Because the whole thing is, Roman Sionis is not seen as a criminal, but Black Mask is a criminal, and then he puts the mask on, and then he's Black Mask. But, like, he's not. He pays taxes, is the point I'm trying to make. He has to keep up the appearances. That being said, if in Asylum, let's operate for a second on the assumption that Asylum is its own game that doesn't necessarily have sequels or a prequel. Just for a second. Just play with me for a moment. I guess they would be implying that as far as just this game would go, D-canon at this point, he would have the mask already fused to his face, but weirdly, that makes the mask on the wall even dumber. It's just a replica at that point. Like, why even bother having that? It's just a random black mask. It's probably not even his. It's also obscenely large in her office. But whatever. Hair, none. Fair enough. He's not that much taller than me, funny enough. 1985's also pretty recent. This motherfucker's only 10 years older than me. That's crazy. Obsessed with masks, harbors a hatred of Batman and Bruce Wayne. Separately, it's important. Face resembles a black skull. Feared and powerful mob boss. Skilled marksman known for his double handguns. Yeah, exactly. He's a nerd. No, seriously, it's huge. Ooh, he's gonna wear that on his face? Look at the size of Batman's face compared to that mask, so you can think about how big a mask would need to be on a human face for a second. Do you see what I'm saying? Imagine Batman put that mask on his face right now. Imagine how fucking huge it would be. Do you see where I'm going with this? It's fucking obscenely large. Why is it like that? Why is it like that, though? Does Black Mask wear that over top of his Black Mask as a bit? Why does he wear the extra mask over his regular mask? I don't understand. What does it mean? Well, just don't ever mention it, because he might kill you for mentioning it. He might just shoot you because he feels like it. This isn't Young's office, is it? No, this is a office.
I'm on Dr. Young's trail. I've had to calibrate the scanner to only show recent prints.
You did a bad job.
If I follow these, I will find her or the notes.
Okay, now you've calibrated it, you liar. You were mid-calibration.
It was full of marzipan.
That's a great detail, actually, having the office covered in them for a second.
It's just a twisted diversion. The real action's on Arkham.
See, I appreciate the green filter for a bit, because I like green, but whatever.
Joker was right.
Sup?
You idiot!
Ah! Should have seen it coming. Yeah, I want you off the board real quick. Oh, that wasn't a takedown. I went for one. That's enough. There you go. Next upgrade, please. Here's the thing, the triple battering, again, as an equipable is useless, but it upgrades the combo battering, so that makes it worth it. Oh, right, this thing. Yeah. Tuned to resonate at the exact frequency of the nearest Arkham suicide caller, attracting that henchman, useful for luring a target into a trap or away from an area of importance. Once thrown, it requires a short recharge period before it can be used again. This one's... fine. It's fine. It's an extra slot. Honestly, until you upgrade it to make it detonate, I think it's kind of pointless. But hey, it's a free kill every predator, which is fine. Yeah, so basically you can detonate it once on the next upgrade to overload the nearest caller, incapacitating them. However, the residual interference will stop any further sonar counterrangs from being effective. The idea is it turns off their callers in advance, but then you can't use it for a bit. I usually rather just tank it and throw it out once and then just call it. You know, well, whatever. We've technically got all gadgets except for 2. Disrupt nearby suicide callers and attract nearby enemies. I never really need that outside of a few moments, but it's fine. Who broke this? You're gonna have to pay for that. Damn, I was blind as a... Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Don't say it. Don't say it.
There's an army of us.
Don't you fucking say it. They already know. Sorry, I'm just quickly fixing something that was breaking on the side. Okay, I think that should work now. There we go. I got it. Anyway. Ooh, oh, just, you know what I mean. Just, blind as something. What's up, guys? Oh, sorry.
I don't like it any more than you do.
I thought these guys were, armed. My bad.
I don't like this.
Oh. It's the way they make his body tilt backwards in the wrong way first before he snaps back together that makes you sell it, that sells it. Oh man. Yeah, I believe we're going this way now. Although, does it lead me down here? Yes, it does, okay. What does a bird need in the rain? Great question. Easy. GG easy. Nolan North. It's funny. This was I think this was actually the main voice that most people heard Nolan North do after Uncharted. He's not actually in this game, it's in City. We're like, everybody just kind of assumed, whoa, Nolan North, he does Nathan Drake. Because he voiced Nathan Drake in like 80 games outside of Uncharted, after Uncharted, before he started doing other voices in popular media. But like he was always a good voice actor, right? Like it's just like no one was asking him to do anything other than that for a while, right? But then like with this, they're like, all right, we need you to do a weird Cockney thing. And he does a good job. It's a wild voice wild voice for him, to be honest. But I kind of love it. Anyway, we'll get into that later. That's an Arkham City onwards thing. He's in every game after this, to be fair. I think he might even be in Arkham Shadow. The Penguin, this design's wrong, although, that being said, yeah, they'd never have him look like this. I actually really do like their take on him. He's pretty great. The Penguin, one of Batman's oldest foes, is an eccentric criminal mastermind, known as much for his love of ornithology. Hey, Alexa! What is ornithology? Study of birds. Fair enough. It's just bird studies. Okay, fair enough. I just hadn't heard that particular term for it. I thought there was a different term for bird studies, is the reason that I thought that. Do you know how fucking rarely I actually just ask her a question like that? Man, maybe I should consider doing it more often, to be honest, considering how many times I'll Google something Well, the problem is a lot of the time when I want to Google something, it's something more specific, like how do I move this fucking block in this room, and she can't help me with that. And Trick Umbrellas, and as for his shady, known as much for his love of ornithology and Trick Umbrellas as for his shady business dealing. X0X Ahmed 0X is now following on Twitch. Wonderful. Thank you very much for joining in to Percentage Chance. Hope you have a good time. Please don't be a bot. Please read the rules if you're gonna in the Twitch chat, because the Twitch chat gets weird sometimes. YouTube chat's fine. It's the Twitch chat that gets weird anyway. Cobblepot's popular Iceberg Lounge serves as Cobblepot's front for a number of illegal activities, financial activities, that fund much of the city's underworld. Despite his short stature, the Penguin is a wily foe whose umbrellas conceal a variety of deadly weapons and gadgets. Gadgets? Oswald Chesterfield Cobblepot. I did not. Dario Magia. Hi, what's up? What's up, Dariel? What is your profile icon? It's very tiny in this thing. It almost looks like Morbius. Wait, is that Morbius? Oh my god, that might actually be Morbius. That's wild. Restaurateur/racketeer. That's wild. I mean, I guess he does run the Iceberg Lounge, but still, whatever. That's what I've been doing. Oh, really? I've heard other multi-streamers actually. Hey. Huh. Well, I'm already surprised to see. I'm already surprised to see a real person in Twitch chat, because that one's the rare one. Oh, it's just mostly bots and people that come in giving the boilerplate stuff and then asking me about the commissions, and then it's just like, we're doing it again. There it goes. But hey, you've written original things, which already proves to me you're a human being. It's like a rarity on Twitch, it feels like. I've had 2 of those people on YouTube ever that come in for the commission bot stuff. 2 ever. Twitch is like once a day. Is crazy. I almost joked about being taller than the Penguin, and then I realized, no, wait, of course I'm taller than the Penguin. That would actually be pretty rough if I wasn't. Penguin definitely pays taxes. I feel like that one's actually fairly easy. Unlike the rest so far, that one's a pretty easy one. This has been a good bit so far. Criminal and financial mastermind. Expert hand-to-hand combatant, driven by a need to prove himself in spite of his comical appearance. Damn, come on, man. That's not cool. Employs various weapons, many based on umbrellas and birds. Fix your butt. Jeff Bezos. Rip Jeff Bezos. Smoking that pack. But no, it's rough. It's so rough. It's also just like so hard to get like seen on Twitch in general, unless you're already up in the upper echelon.
Spring was a turning point, a new beginning, a glorious.
It was when the last season of Breaking Bad started.
My family's killer perished.
That was a recent event at the time of this.
These animals cannot be cured. Like dogs, they only respond to discipline.
Okay, relax.
And if that fails, then I was afraid that these accidents would have to continue.
She's required to put more money. I mean, I've certainly never seen him talk about Twitch or be in the same room as it. Like him and Twitch are Batman. Totally. Yeah, sure. I think there's also a Catwoman riddle in here.
No idea. Joker doesn't tell us his plan. He looks scared.
There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's also a Catwoman one in here. Unless it's like farther into the room. Maybe. I'm very confident in that fact, though. Unless it's like around the corner. Oh, yeah, they don't hear that at all, totally. They're deaf as a... Shut up. No, there's definitely a Catwoman one in here. Right? Yeah, there is. Wait, what?
This fiendish puzzle literally appears out of thin air.
Where's the Catwoman one? Is it in the previous room? No way. No way. I can't have that wrong. What? That's crazy. That being said, there is a Riddler one that's like one of the question marky ones nearby, so let's just... Really weird camera. On top of Ben's right shoulder. Love that not. I agree, yeah. Well, see, here's the problem. You are on top of his right shoulder. It's because Resident Evil 4 poisoned every developer's brain. I mean, mostly in a good way, but everybody decided that over-the-shoulder camera is the place for everyone's camera in every case. To be fair, I think it's mostly only awkward in Asylum. I think they fixed most of the camera problems I had in City. A couple of them survive. They're all pretty much done by Arkham Knight. But like, yeah, in City, it definitely has a lot of weird, or sorry, in this game, it definitely has a lot of weird quirks that, weirdly, they just didn't bother fixing for this version, but also they didn't fix a lot of things for this version. In fact, they broke a lot of things for this version, but it's the only version we have anymore, unless I was gonna play the Switch version, but I did not really want to pay another $80 to do BATMONTH, to be honest, even though it would have been nice to run, because for those that don't know, the Switch version, well, I assume to my understanding, those versions run well now, thanks to the Switch 2, but like now they, those versions, the Switch 1 couldn't handle the remastered versions, quotey fingers, so they just run the original versions, which means they're the only versions that have the original versions on modern platforms. So, and I would have actually kind of preferred that, but, you know, also recording on the PS5's easier anyway, so have fun with that.
It's the Bat!
It's the Bat!
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
In we go. Thank you. Okay, once again, who's putting these around? Is it Riddler or is it Joker? Are they in tandem? I kind of just got the impression that Joker's just like, whatever, do your thing. Do your thing, Eddie. I don't really give a shit, to be honest. But every now and then you come into one of these rooms and it's like, okay, wait, hold on. Clearly he's like, I'm not gonna let Eddie have all the fun in here. I'm gonna paint some bullshit up here. Just like, think about Joker climbing up into this vent. Like he gets a comical ladder. He doesn't have a grapple gun. He has to get a ladder. He has to climb up here. And then, like, be like, well, now I made it up here. Now I found one of Eddie's little stupid trophies. And now I'm just gonna have to spray paint some bullshit up here. Or, alternatively, maybe Joker's deal with the Riddler was you have to paint some of my bullshit when you get up there. Yeah, probably. He does have minions, yeah. To be fair, in City, they do actually firmly establish how he's planting all this bullshit. He is paying some guys on Joker's take to do it. So actually, yeah, that actually does make sense. Which is interesting because that means a guy on... Okay, so what actually happened in that case is a guy on Joker's take got paid by Riddler to climb up into the vent, and he gets there, and he puts the trophy down, and he's like, what if the boss gets mad and finds out what I did for the Riddler? Oh no. And he thinks spraying down the Joker's logo and insignia on the floor is like gonna make it better? He's like, he can't decide who he works for that day. Side story from the perspective of a guy doing business with the Joker. That tends to be a very short story, as it turns out, to be honest. Hello there. I'm very happy to work with you, and oh, what's this thing in your hand? And I'm dead. Working with the Joker is a terrible idea. You will end up dead. Unfortunately, if you work with the Joker, or sorry, if you refuse to work with the Joker, you will also end up dead. So it's kind of a crapshoot. The Joker decides when you work for him. And once he's decided that, there's a little It's like in Final Fantasy when someone casts the Doom spell on you, and now there's a little clock above your head. And you're just like, oh, I'll put that there. There it is, counting down to my misery.
He's here!
It's the Bat! That's my favorite one with the pipe. Oh, the fuck happened there? Come on, that's bullshit. You know it. Oh shit.
Is he okay?
Ah. Woo. Yeah, I don't like you or your knives. Wait. Oh fuck. Damn it. Come on. What's up? Once again, disrespectful. I gotta reset social stream. It's acting very odd. If you put a comment in the Twitch while I'm doing that, I'm sorry, I won't see it. If you're currently holding one and about to send it, hold it for like a minute while I fix it, because it's behaving very bizarrely. Okay, let's get this rigged back up. Actually, never mind. The Twitch one actually does actually boot immediately, so the Twitch one actually would be fine right now. That being said, comments are now saved. There we go. Hopefully. Okay. Move that. I don't know why it's acting up like that. Oh well, anyway. And pull. I'm so strong, Alfred. Oh, you did confirm earlier that the image was Morbius. How did I miss that comment? That was not at the same time, was it? Oh. Whose skull is in there? Greetings from Egypt. Yo! That's awesome! Most of my demographics said Canada, US. And then, like, a couple people from Poland. Which always is very amusing to me. I'm very happy to have it. Dude, it's actually been so... Look, I have quite a decent amount of, like, real, quote, real people that come into Twitch that hang out every now and then. And they're always the best. It's just rare that, like, a real person stumbles in. And it's a joy. I have an electric charge right now, because it's just... I pretty much have to play a new thing on the channel, to be fair. And I mean, as a variety channel, that happens a lot. But, like, I pretty much have to play a brand new thing in order to get, like, a brand new person to show up. Which is fine, I get it. But it's just wild, like, how often it's just, like... How often it'll be just a person that's not real at all from frame one, or at the very least, someone that doesn't make it clear enough right away, because they come in with something that's kind of usual. When someone comes in with something other than hi, that's great, because then I'm like, oh good, you are real, thank God. Normally, I would already be running upstairs to beat the timer, but I kind of want to challenge myself this time. Whoa, Joker, you don't gotta do that. You're gonna do that. Damn it, Joker, I'll never let you beat these men off. What? That's not what I meant. Hey man, my YouTube goes up to 4K and all the way down. Also, to be fair, if my stream is 1080p only right now, that means I lost the Twitch lottery. Because if you're not aware, what Twitch does is they will they basically send out the good encode to anybody that's affiliate or lower, off priority from partner. If enough partners are streaming, you get whatever you're sending out only on Twitch, which means you only get the 1080p feed. Otherwise, they'll let me have the other ones. Everybody else would be running the Twitch Enhance program. Yeah. Otherwise, they'd be running the I used to run the Twitch Enhanced Broadcasting thing for a little while, but it started fucking with me in regards to the way that, like, YouTube puts out certain information. So I kind of had to, like, work with that. Like it tends to, what's the best way to put it? It outputs The enhanced broadcasting thing basically does every encode on your PC to ease the load on Twitch so that it can send them out easier. Once I get access to the 1440p thing, I may actually opt back in. But YouTube gets a little fucky with the 4K feed sometimes. Like I'll do everything it asks me to do, but then it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna send YouTube a 480p feed, and it's like, no, actually, you're gonna send a little more than that, actually. It's very annoying. I've found little tricks for it, but, you know, I kind of just don't like fighting with it. Anyway, off we go.
1 minute 30 to go.
On my way!
Only joking.
That's your whole thing, though. Oh. There we go. God, I hope. Oh. Limit the bandwidth for runs. Oh, that's... Jesus. That's awful. That's awful. That sounds terrible. Oh my god. I'm very sorry for you on that one. That sounds like hell.
Hostages, they're entering their final 60 seconds of remembering to breathe.
I bet that wasn't exactly how he thought I'd do it, but hey. Let Batman let go. Can you imagine if he got hit by that?
Thank you, Batman.
Xbox, record that.
Yes, you're safe. What happened?
It all happened so
How
fast.
did you do that? Because
some
I'm
patients
Batman.
broke in, began tearing up the place.
We know. You say that a lot.
Bill here fought back, but there were too many. They took Dr. Young. She rushed in here and they followed.
Good old Bill.
I'm sorry. When
I'm Bill, by the way.
All tied up. Doc Young was gone.
Look at my cold, dead, unfeeling, remastered eyes.
It sounded like they were being told to meet in the warden's office.
So, Dr. Young was trying to hide her research notes on the formula when she was caught.
It's crazy to think about this as a 16-year-old video game. Can you believe that when I started that sentence, I had to think about it, and then when I hit the number 16, I had a panic attack? Don't have a good reason for it. Literally a scam. Full monopoly on over telecom without serious content. That sounds fucking awful. There's literally no one over there that gives you guys like unlimited. Like no one has an unlimited option, or just probably like a ridiculous amount of money, I'd assume, right? God, that's hell. I just literally make my job impossible. This is my job, to be fair. I'm in a pretty decently fortunate position to where I can allow that. Oh, there's nothing in here? Okay. I like the game being like, hey, dumbass, use detective mode. No one offers them?
Now, this might strike some viewers as harsh, but I believe everyone involved in this story should die.
That's where I'm at on that. Jesus Christ. Bandwidth limits are like so like impossibly unreasonable in this day and age in every capacity. Like, especially if you play video games in any capacity. Oh, cool. I wanted to play the new Call of Duty and I didn't get a disc. Actually, in some cases, if you did get a new disc, I don't care about Call of Duty, but you get the idea. Oh, cool. I'm now downloading all 255 gigabytes. Guess I'm over my data limit this month. I can never download it, and I can't play it until next month. What? And of course, they don't care. They're like, good, go way over. Downloading Call of Duty 4 months at a time. You get another chunk every few months, and then you have to stop. Jesus Christ. Is there really nothing else up here? The thing about going up all these floors first means that, like, I get discombobulated about which floors I did cover. I think we actually did get everything here, though. Like, I don't see another option. So I think we are actually good. But the thing is, I rushed through that bottom corridor, so I'm not sure. Do you think the Joker actually thought the punch would get him? Is he like, it's not gonna get him, but I mean, throw it in there anyway, you never know. Maybe he's sleeping. Maybe he's sleeping by now. Maybe he's tired. I don't know. I'll laugh really hard if it does get him, so try it anyway. It'll be fucking hilarious if he does. I'll put that shit on YouTube. Okay, yeah, because I had to go quickly, so anything in the other corridors? No, nothing. Okay. Damn, I really thought there was more in these corridors. Alright, fine. You want to be like that, Riddler. If that is your real name. It's not, actually. That's a big one. That's full control over telecom and the other vendors provide service for basic infrastructure. Own their infrastructure because that one. That's a lot of moving parts for my brain, but that's fucked. Huh. Vendors provide service. I feel like we're too many years into the internet existing for like no one to tear that shit down, but I know that it's obviously more complicated than that. Wait. I just saw it. Okay, so you come out of that vent. Okay, so no, I definitely found the trophy already. Okay, fine. Fine, Riddler. Well, it says there's nothing in this room, so I guess I'll just take that as a victory. I guess that's one way to check, huh? No, it's okay. It's okay. I don't expect people to drop those too often anyway. Nah, it's fine. I appreciate the yapping over, like, you know, overwhelming silence, so it's fine. Okay, so I need to get... I mean, I guess this is just another place she technically went, but... Oh, no, wait! No, wait. Oh, right. Suspicious.
You can't trick me anymore.
I found Dr. Young's formula.
Great. So does that mean you've stopped Joker?
It's never this simple.
I appreciate that he just instantly goes, nah.
What's that you got there, Bats? No, not the formula. What am I going to do? Who can help me now? What's that? How
ominous.
our old friend Zaz? I did bump into him on the way back from the gardens. Well, no doubt he was acting out some twisted fancy.
I wonder if there's a reason why I'm holding outside the door before going straight through it. Almost like there's a reason and I'm aware of something. What could he mean by this? Really giving up the ghost, aren't I? It's funny how, like, subtlety was invented in the 8th generation of consoles, wasn't it? Actually, that's not fair. That's not fair. Arkham City does actually pull off a sleight of hand that is quite well done. It's the part of the ending I like. There's another part of the ending of Arkham City I really don't like. That's a little longer than it was last time, isn't it? Huh, that's an interesting little ominous laugh when I try to open my detective mode. I think they did have a rain effect in this hallway, but they had to limit it to the hallway. And I don't remember if his costume looked rainy in the original version. Well,
I can't believe you insisted on sitting through that movie.
One
again,
of the details I love over the years is that's been weirdly consistent is the choice to usually just let Conroy do Thomas Wayne.
Alfred will wait. Keep up, Bruce.
Yeah. I don't know if I'd say gaming peaked 15 years ago because, like, I think 7th gen had a lot of rough games beyond really good ones like this.
Tired. Can't we just wait for him here?
Come on, keep
But
up.
broadly, there was in technical advancement, there's like path tracing is a little interesting, but like I don't need ray tracing, to be honest. Like, I feel like I don't need to see people's pores. I've been hearing people talk about people's pores for a decade now. They shot the Waynes! Holy shit, guys, they killed off the Waynes. I can't believe it. I didn't see that coming. That was also totally there. Gordon shined a bat signal on him that night. By the way, I appreciate this doesn't move until you move.
Come on, kid, this way. Take a seat in my office. Is he okay?
Why is his head so weirdly huge, by the way? Look at this little man.
No.
His head is huge. He's like a fucking doll.
Whatever you say, Gordon. His butler's on his way to pick him up. You hear that? He's got a butler.
I'm sorry.
He's built like a Muppet.
I just need to ask you some questions. Can I get you anything?
He looks 46.
I know you don't feel like answering me, but it's the only way.
What's the matter, little Dark Knight? Does he want his binky? Does he want his binky?
What? No, I don't want to do that. No.
This line is pretty good.
No.
Okay.
It's this city. There's something wrong with it. And listen, son, call me Jim.
I think they took the wait. Hold on. Can I still see the Waynes there? Are they still there? Or did they take the bodies away? I think they took the bodies away. By the way, this looks nothing like the crime alley in City. I mean, to be fair, it's also not like, it's also literally intentionally still meant to look like the hospital. Like even the vents are there, right? But like, none of it looks like the alley in City. You would just think they would have tried to make that a little more consistent, but it's fine. It doesn't actually matter. It doesn't bother me. It's just kind of funny. Obviously, it can't look a lot like it because we're, still in here. Also, man, they need to get a new skylight, I think. Well, thanks, Scarecrow. What, I'm not allowed to run through this environment with a tiny... Man, I kind of do want to see the tiny... I bet on PC you can do a mod. I bet there's a mod on PC where it's just tiny Bruce Wayne model spreading his arms out as he does the cape, and it looks fucking ridiculous. I bet. That's gotta be a thing, for sure. That would be goofy. You think Scarecrow's actually a fan of Nightmare on Elm Street? I'd like to think he is. I think he's a fan of Nightmare on Elm Street. He knows who Freddy Krueger is. Okay, it does all its target. Good. How'd that box fall? I won't worry about it. Wayne Tech crates. Apparently the Wayne Tech crates are built into Batman's psyche. Like, I'm so rich that my property is even in my dreams. Like, goddamn. Anyway. Fair enough. You will be on a bit more of a delay over here, but I think you figured that. Skeleton warriors! Please don't slide into the light. That would be really awkward. Yeah, break that skeleton's bones. He felt that. I'm all bones. I really did feel that, actually. Some might even say I'm 90% bone. Ladies. Okay, calm down there. Calm down. Relax. We get it. I'll show you what the leg bone's connected to. Okay, relax. Relax. Relax, Skeletor. Fuck. Oh, come on. I was out of it. I guess it's good that I show a few of these, isn't it?
And at the end of fear, Oblivion.
It's kind of funny. I only recently realized this because I always thought like the Scarecrow design in Night is like so different and it feels like a different character to me. But like, in some ways, actually, I can see it more looking at it today. Mainly the hood. Like they do actually keep the hood. Like he does have a distinctly different vibe, right? But you know, it's okay. I thought he was gonna get me there, but it's a very different vibe. Isn't it like multiple Breaking Bad actors that play several characters in Night, I think? Yeah, because fucking Mike is Gordon. That's funny, because now I've seen Breaking Bad, which I had not at the time. In the big 2025. Probably something from 15 years ago is my guess. Or Batman, because you showed up here. TMNT 2007. Oh, like the movie tie-in game? The one where Raphael like puts on the armor? Am I thinking of the right one? That's wild. I remember that game. Ah. Oh, that doesn't count. Is anything? Am I actually fighting goons? Yeah, I have actually played that game. That's back in the era when, before games like this came out, and I realized, oh, I can play games that aren't based on movies as a child. That was pretty much usually what I was going for, outside of things like Kingdom Hearts, to be fair. All right. Climb up. This part has a few moments that are easy to get got in. Oh my god. You guys should have put like a cartoon bong sound effect in there. Oh. You know what? Actually, I guess I'm not surprised that game got delisted. Man, I understand that like digital future is the digital future, but man, I cannot vibe with delisting of anything. Even things that maybe aren't like the greatest thing ever, or like a kind of crappy movie tie-in game. But like still, I don't know. That's just wrong to me. I don't care what level of art your art is. It's still art on some level. Someone worked on it. At least they don't take it away from people that bought it, but that's a legality problem more than like a, I guess emulation exists, so it's not the worst thing, but companies should still have things available. At the very least, we shouldn't be fighting like libraries that want to like have games be... The best thing that can actually happen to games as a medium is if we actually let libraries properly catalog these things, like they want to. They actively want to catalog these things, but companies won't let them. I'll feel a lot less strongly about my, like, fuck you, you're not taking my discs away from me if that happens, because, like, if games are accessible in that way, at, like, a public resource everywhere, then, hey, guess what? I might not feel as strongly about disc-based media being that important anymore, but it's not gonna happen. Get out of here. I really want to stress that, like, the bell is here, you can't get in there, the trap door is closed to the fucking, like, to this upper area of the clock tower. Like, I really want to see, like, someone's fucking cell phone footage of what the fuck Batman was doing for the last 20 minutes. You know what I mean? Because he does start in that... Logistically, it does make sense. He does start in that hallway coming in here, and then he opens that door. I guess really all he's doing is he's climbing up here, which isn't that crazy. Get the dog. Oh, yeah, GOG actually is very good about that. That, in fairness, yeah, GOG. But when I say like a library, I do mean like public libraries that have like a physical archive. And I don't just mean discs.
Need to find another way
like,
down.
Public libraries should have like things like that. I genuinely think that's super important for in the same way that movies and books are cataloged that way in libraries. Like libraries carry a lot of games, but not in the way that they want to. They want to carry games in like they open up an archive and they pull it up on like and put it on a thumb drive kind of thing, and you can just have it. It's tricky because of how consoles work, but like that is what libraries I want to do, but like get blocked at every turn because companies like Nintendo are like, no, we don't care if Donkey Kong 64 is not on our online subscription service yet and no one can play it. You can't make money off of our thing. Meanwhile, libraries are not actually asking to make money off this stuff. This is actually just like you would have a library card and go in and get it. But instead it's like, no, we can't afford the lost income that Donkey Kong 64 would be making us in 2025. Such as? What income, Nintendo, is it making you? And it's like, it's just, it sucks. Bong, 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 bong. What if someone was down there right now? Just like...
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Batman doesn't kill, but sometimes it's an accident. Oh my god, yeah, that one vent that seems to be gone. I don't have to save you. Bullshit. Oh, I never checked this one, did I? Let's see. Wow.
Patient interview 6. Dr. Crane has been back in custody for 3 weeks. Regular sessions have been inconclusive. I am not sure.
Who is it that does the voice?
Good evening, Stephen.
I'm trying to remember. Isn't it Jonathan? What's his name?
If that helps you cope, I
Forget his name.
Let's talk about the events 3
It's from
weeks
Lord of the
ago.
Rings.
What did you think?
Does Scarecrow's voice at night? I'm trying to
Dr.
remember.
Murray is still in therapy.
I wanted to understand him. His personal demons, his fears.
Oh, I forget his name.
It's all
I'm gonna feel stupid when I remember it. It's not Jonathan. Because Jonathan Banks is Mike from Breaking Bad. That's why I'm thinking of him. But it's not him. What is his name?
Can I have a drink? A strong one?
Yeah, sure. Have all the alcohol you want in prison.
I'm afraid not.
Interesting choice of words, Doctor.
Yeah, please never give him that leeway. Just a little sign outside the door when you're interviewing Scarecrow. It's just like, okay, please avoid phrases like fear, afraid not. Just like please avoid all of these. He will exploit that shit for all it's worth. It's like throwing a rubber chicken in front of Guybrush Threepwood. That's a weird point of reference that I decided to pull out of my ass, but whatever. Of all the places to go, I don't know why that's the one that popped into my head, but whatever, I guess. All right, guys, I'm coming through. Oh, it's in here. This is where the Catwoman one is. I guess it makes sense to spread it around. I just really thought it was in here.
You try and get past me, Bats, and I will fry you!
Oh, that's cute. Yeah, totally.
Then dive. What do we do, argue with you? I'm not on the debate team. This isn't mock trial.
Oh, there you are. I've been waiting for you.
I am the knight.
I didn't actually need to play that. I guess I'm just gonna let it go, though. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Tell Kevin no?
Listening to Zaz make the good doctor scream while you played around in Scarecrow's world. How was it this time? Learning it
They even
about
vaguely try to
yourself?
lip sync this.
Oh, tell me. Pull up a seat. Talk to me. I'm all
Not really.
ears. Actually, that reminds me. I could have sworn I heard Zaz cutting her ears off. Certainly sounded like it.
Catwoman. That's a great design. I mean, anyway. An orphan who learned to survive on Gotham City streets, Selena Kyle took to thievery to survive, but determined to do it in style. She learned martial arts, and I'm not gonna get to read this for a minute now. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Fuck me. Anyway, okay. Martial arts. Almost killed the sound. Martial arts and trained extensively to perfect her skills at cat burglary. Her criminal activities are often tempered by a reluctant altruism, making her an inconstant villain and occasional hero. She regularly eludes the capture by the Dark Knight and maintains a complicated adversarial relationship with Batman that frequently turns flirtatious and occasionally legitimately romantic. Legitimately, didn't they actually get married in the comics at this point? I don't remember. Also, who knows if they ran that back? I'm not sure at this point, but anyway. Probably doesn't pay taxes. I'm gonna put that one out there, actually. Probably doesn't pay taxes, actually. Yeah, no. I'm gonna say she doesn't, actually. I'm gonna put a hard line stance. Catwoman doesn't pay taxes. I'm taller than Catwoman? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Damn, Batman... She's from Batman #1? I didn't know she was, like, right there. Damn. Is she older than the Joker? That's crazy. Because I think the Joker was like the spring, wasn't it? Hold on. Where's Joker? No, they're both that issue. Okay, but still, that's crazy. I didn't know she was issue #1. It's not the original Detective Comics #27, but still. Let's see. Trained gymnast and athlete, expert hand-to-hand combatant, highly trained, highly skilled with her specialized whip, a cat of nine tails, capable of astonishing stealth, obsessed with and adept at stealing famous and well-protected items, drawn to cat motifs. We know. We knew. Someone should turn that off. I have to take a piss, Alfred. You don't need to tell me that every time, sir. Not anymore. Alfred, I have to take a dump. I'm sorry. You have to know. You have to catalog them. I really don't, sir. You're marking it down on the sheet, right? I'm not, sir. Oh my god, stop! Alfred, why do they keep saying that my hands smell nice? It's a weirdly nice compliment, but I don't appreciate it. Well, sir, you do keep shoving your entire hand over their face. It makes sense they would go to smell it. I just don't like it, Alfred. I don't appreciate it. Do I need to make my hands smell worse, somehow? Is that the answer? I don't like this. I feel uncomfortable. I need an adult. I'm an adult, sir. Yes, you are, Alfred. Collapses into his arms. And I thank you so much. Oh my goodness, stop, Master Wayne. Stop immediately. Is there really nothing else in here? That seems wrong. That seems incorrect. Nothing. Is literally just this guy? That seems wrong, but whatever. Okay, fine. Can't get in there yet. Who's ready for the easiest boss fight in the game?
Stay where you are, Batman.
Not in the series, though, funny enough.
Help me!
What now? Watch me fuck it up.
Come any closer, and I'll paint the room crimson with her blood. I know you're still out.
Evil monster!
He can't hear you. He's down.
He's not going anywhere.
One batarang. Man, he took a... I must have hit him really hard earlier in the game because he took a one batarang and he went down.
I know. Joker threatened me. I wanted to stop the experiment. I tried to give him his money back.
Joker doesn't take no for an answer.
What's wrong with his eyes in this scene?
Forced to destroy Gotham, but he couldn't do it without the formula. I hid it, but...
So now he has Venom and your formula.
They're like really extra glowy.
Gallons of the stuff. There's a lab, hidden in the gardens. It's locked off, but the security key codes for the entire island are in the warden's safe.
What else is Joker planning?
How should I know? You think anything he says makes sense? You think he's insane. Oh my god!
Get out of the way!
See, it's stuff like this that gives me trust issues. I don't...
Poor Dr. Young. Still, you
Harley,
know how Mr. J
how did you hide in that safe? I know you're athletic and a gymnast, but wow. How'd you fit in there? Jesus.
Looney actually thinks he runs this place. Talk about crazy. Well, bad places.
Careful, Harley. We don't want an accidental upskirt. And we don't, right? We're better than that. We're Justice Leaguers. The retroactive, like, well, I guess it's not really retroactive. The again, if you want to see me play Suicide Squad this month, donate to the goal. But, like, the wild thing about Suicide Squad that, having not played it, again, it's a blind run, if it happens. Only valid until the end of Arkham Knight. Is I do know that they established things like the Justice League happens post Arkham Knight, which is fucking insane. Like, what? But hey. Like, all of the Justice League's adventures happen post Knight. It's crazy to me. Oh, for fuck's sakes, I trusted him to attack faster. Sometimes I put my faith in the criminals of Gotham to attack me, and they let me down. I thought that was the only thing they were good for. See, that time it's not a punch to the dick taking him out, but a punch to the direct ass knocking you out is also insane.
Have you figured out a way past these security gates? Before she died, she told me there's a production plant hidden somewhere in the gardens.
The Wayne Tech security protocols seem to be hack-proof. Lucius did a good job. It's a two-part biometric sequence, apparently generated by the Warden, using a code sequencer.
And destroyed by Joker in the safe explosion.
Damn.
Harley Quinn has the Warden, and he's the only chance we have to get past these gates.
Okay, good luck.
Oh, really? My love, may this secret seem like an oasis within a desert of insanity. Daddy. What? Who signs? Why would you sign it, Daddy? Oh, that's weird. Who would do that? I think I just canceled lines out by picking that up right there. Oh yeah, there's another set of rips in his cape now, although I think those ones are a little more prominent. Harder to miss. Alright, let's do the secret room. Let's do the secret room. I hope you didn't think I would skip the secret room. So, once upon a time, some fucking psychopath, I guess, just started bombing every wall in the game to see if anything was there. And you literally never have to bomb any wall in the game with more than one explosive gel ever. For the entire series, actually. Also, you know, the game will always tell you if there's a wall you can break, so of course this one won't break, right? Yeah. So this is a very special room that, I mean, I'd say, as if anybody doesn't know this by now, but, well, no, the whole point of this is that I have to pretend that you do, or assume that you don't. Yeah, this room is basically just here to tease Arkham City. Like, they really did know that they were gonna make it. It's funny, like, how much of this, for example, is actually, like, the map for City. I'm pretty sure that's concept art. It's pretty much, yeah, like, it's just, it just teases Arkham City out. There's nothing in here, really. Like, there's no riddles to solve, but people didn't find this for, like, a year after release. And I don't know what, I think there was like a podcast or something where like someone on the dev team was just admitted it. Was like, yeah, by the way, there's a wall you can bomb somewhere in the game that no one's found yet that teases some things. And it was like when City was on its way out, you know? Wasn't it nice when games would come out every 2 years? If you could get a sequel to something after 2 years, you remember that? Wasn't that a nice time? You could play a new thing like the thing you liked after less than half a decade? After less than a child can go through college? Wasn't that a nice time? It's almost like the industry. I saw another statistic that is rough in alignment with that whole thing I mentioned earlier about how like people like what the average gamer actually only buys 1 or 2 games a year was a stat I saw yesterday, like 60%, something like that. Like an insane stat. Is that like more games release every week now than would release in like 4 months in 2015. And it's like crazy to think about something like that. Like we're making too many. We're not supporting the developers we have well enough to get them to stay. And it's just like you literally at this point you have to want to make games because you want to make games at this point. But it's terrible because it's like, I guess there's nothing else in here. Because like you desperately want like there to be like institutional knowledge that we can carry forward. You desperately want there to be enough room in the industry for devs that like want to keep making games, right? To keep making them. There you go. I knew I was missing something.
You're cheating. You must be.
Sure, totally. Absolutely, big guy. Scarface doesn't pay taxes. His buddy might, though. Gotham's Blackgate Penitentiary once had the gallows tree from which 313 criminals with death sentences were hanged. Is it not hung? What? No, I guess it's not hung. Whatever. The wood from that tree was whittled into an inmate into the puppet Scarface. That's actually crazy. I didn't know that. And that inmate was murdered by Arnold Wesker, a man who soon fell under Scarface's influence. While most believe that Scarface is simply a tool through which Wesker, as the criminal mastermind, the ventriloquist, acts out a dark side to his personality, Wesker himself believes that Scarface is possessed by the souls who died beneath the gallows tree, and the puppet actually motivates him to commit the duo's many crimes. His buddy probably pays taxes. I don't think the puppet does. 1988, decently. I'm a little taller than 2'6". So I guess I'm taller than him too. There you go. Puppet animated with eerie verisimilitude by the ventriloquist, frequently wields undersized but lethal weaponry. When teamed with the ventriloquist, acts as an old-style mob boss with a sociopathic disregard for human life. Does that doll disappear? Because Joker actually goes to get it later. Like it's in a major cutscene later in the game. So like. But like, if you come back here, it's still in the case because you have to be able to solve the riddle, right? Which is wild. What's our percentage in here, actually? Fiendish puzzle literally appears out of thin air. Shit, which one did I miss? Wait, no. Oh, it is in that one corridor, isn't it? Our transfer shows that a strange request.
Our records show that a strange transfer request was made in this room.
Did I miss it? Oh yeah, also, let's see. Yeah. If I don't have this, then the sonic shock battering is basically useless to me, so. I just don't care. I just don't care to use it otherwise. Alright. Let's see. Oh, stop making a mess, Joker! Damn it, Joker! But also missing even a single pair of teeth can drive me insane later. I'll grab these back.
We're in the tunnel, waiting for the snap. Harley Quinn just went through. Why she got the old man with her? Maybe she likes older guys. Stop yakking, you ruin it.
You've been playing the game, go there and it'll help you make the decision. Workarounds. Before even playing any game, go there and it will help you make the decision about Which store to get it? Or did we move back to talking about GOG? I'm not actually sure. It feels like something I might have mentioned a while ago. Or maybe I lost my own thread with my nonsense. Make a decision. Are we talking about GOG still? Oh no, I can't go in to get that one, but that room's empty. This one, there's something here. Yeah, there's a couple that I can't get in there yet. I don't think I can get in there yet. Definitely can't get in there yet. Yeah, I feel like that one interesting. And there should be a couple over here. Yeah, that's the one that needs the particular direction. Can't get in there. Okay, yeah, that stuff's for later. Except for one thing. Hey guys.
Yeah, you know where to find me. Later.
It's okay. I lose my own thread every now and then. Easy getting wicked. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe did you put the link in the first time and maybe it ate a link? That might be why. Because YouTube doesn't like that. I have nothing against links at all, but YouTube really doesn't like that. Are they all? Oh my god, they are. Yeah, it's okay, I gotcha.
Help! He's over here!
Well, I didn't actually want that. I'm dead. See, I just wanted to land behind him. But the game was like, nah.
Gotta say, I thought you'd last longer.
Why? Is it because I'm the Batman? It didn't feel like I was just then. We are in fact doing 100%. On Twitch, I think it actually says that, but I just didn't have enough room in the title. That's for all of BATMONTH.
Tell him to shut it, now!
You heard that, right?
Yeah, you know where to find me. Later.
Oh!
You may want to do a
That was close. I would have loved to, but his sonic, his neck thing started going off, so he was about to turn around. Kind of had to rush, unfortunately, but you're not wrong in most cases. But you can't cancel out of the grapple in Asylum. I forgot about that. Okay, the only trophy that I don't have to wait until later to get is the one that's like a matter of perspective that I missed in this hallway, so let's just go grab that one. I can't believe I missed that one. I even thought to myself, I gotta do that one right now, and then I clearly just didn't. Where is it? It should be like... There it is. There. Silly Riddler, you won't stop me. This sign won't stop Batman because he can read. What? Whoa! What's with the aura? Oh. Okay. They were just buzzing with sexual energy for a second. Okay. Got it. A little strange, but alright. I don't think I needed to come up here this time, did I? Hey there! Just because she's a bit cray-cray doesn't mean we gotta be like that. Batman really tanked that drop. Why does this have a regular door entrance up top? Exactly. From this vent. What's the purpose of this room? How do you get to that room normally? Hit me again, Mummy. I want to go up there because I don't think I thoroughly explored that roof enough yet. Let's see. I just feel like there was a trophy up here. I can't remember. You can't... you unfortunately cannot jump off something and then grapple midair, which is just like the nicest. Oh my god, it's right there. That's even worse. That's embarrassing.
I thought I made them easy to find.
Shut the fuck up.
I guess not.
You son of a bitch.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
No, I don't think there's one back here. At this point, no. Oh, no, it doesn't even curve around, does it? Nope. Okay, we're good. And off we go. I'm glad he made this cape so that if you like, cut a section out, it still performs correctly. It does look weird in Asylum, but I think this suit is actually made differently than the later ones. It's actually the idea. This is just one he had on. I do admittedly love the idea that, like, early in Batman's career, he was like, what? I would never put the tighty-whities on the outside of the costume. And then as he went on, he grew into it. He was like, Alfred, I think I need to put underwear on the outside of the costume. And like, well, I'm sorry, Master Bruce? Can you run that by me again? Why? I think it'll strike fear into their hearts. I can't argue with that, actually. I would argue it's more confusion than true fear, Master Bruce. However, I cannot fault your logic either. I suppose it's the same result regardless. Let's try not to forget. Let's try to forget. No, I actually had it right the first time. Let's try not to forget to check the TV room this time, because there's a ton of unique dialogue I don't want to miss any of. There's nothing up here, right? No. Now I see it. Now you don't. Is there another thing up here and around, actually? Is there one? Yeah, wait. Oh, wait. No, I know where it is. I know where it is. It's out here. You gotta come up from... You gotta glide down from up top here, I think, to get enough height. But it's, like, up here. I think. Or at least this is the only way to get back up if you already dropped down. I think. I really feel like that's the case. I feel like it's around here. Where is it? Or is it somewhere else? You can't make that. You need the line launcher for that, right? No. Coming in, boys! I appreciate that it's automatic if you're already in the air. And you're out. And you're not. Ah! I've been Unreal Engined. Unreal 3 was a weird one. Unreal 3 has that look that you can't escape. But it's also where we got the meat cube, so I have to forgive it. And if you've never seen the Gears of War meat cube tech demo, you should really go look at the meat cube demo, because it's fucking wild. And no, you don't need to care about Gears of War to see it. It's literally just the game they demoed the tech inside of. It's just a gelatinous cube made of meat that like they made undulate and fall off of like a conveyor belt, and like look at the physics on it, and it was wild, especially for the time. Okay, yeah, it's in there, in the penitentiary. Oh, fuck! That's cheating! Ow, Jesus Christ! Holy shit! You know what, just kill me, whatever. This isn't very Batman of me. God damn.
I salute my fallen enemy!
That was crazy. I just realized I'm not gonna get actually a lot of breaks on this stream because I had a big breakfast. So like, then again, it was right at fucking noon. So who knows? We'll see. Oh wow, you took that away from me? That's wild. They actually ran that back on me. Hey there. Ooh! Hey. There we go. Careful with this guy. He's a bit of an asshole. Whoa! There's that ledge takedown. Did they hear that? No, they don't hear shit. They don't hear that. They don't hear shit. I'm gonna save my next upgrade, to be fair, though, because I want to get the, or the next two, probably, actually. Because I want to have access to the cryptographic upgrades when I get it, because those things are actually crazy important. You can't get multiple things in the game without getting the range upgrade, for sure. Oh!
You like an old man!
That's... I promise you, you only think that because you haven't been hit by him yet. Wha-bam! Ah! Get up. See, I don't want them to get up, stay down with the Batarang for longer, because then I don't get to finish them off if I do that. Oh, it's I got a 9 variation bonus that time. Okay, no, so you can get more than 8. The fuck did I throw in that I didn't before then? You don't get a name. You'll be orderly from now on. I thank you, Batman.
He struck his head when they knocked him to the ground.
Move him away from here as soon as you can. Take him to the medical facility. It's the safest place on the island.
Okay. I'll go with him as soon as he's able to stand.
And what if he's never able to stand? Then can you carry him, Batman?
What? No, I don't want to do that.
Grapples
no,
away.
No, 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 no. No.
You could have just said no once. But okay. You have any other words, Batman? Well, there is this one. Oh, he's doing the vengeance thing again. Alright, we know. We know. Batman opening up a vent to try and see if that's an alternate path in. Jesus. Finds a trophy instead and he's like, fuck! I thought this was another way in. For a second, I was like, why are those pills so big? Then I realized they're fucking shotgun shells.
Patient evaluation 1.
Did you really need to interview the guy that's just like, I like stabbing people, McGee?
Of at least 20 women in the Gotham area.
Fuck. My drink's empty. Talk. Wait, I'm gonna restart this one. There, buy me time.
Patient evaluation 1. Patient name is Victor Zaz. Diagnosed clinically insane after the murder of at least 20 women in the Gotham area. Hello, Victor. I'm Dr. Cassidy. Seeing as this is our first session, let's spend some time getting to know each other.
Wait, does he actually only kill women? Is that a thing?
Miss Cassidy, everything is meaningless.
Don't you think that's a very negative outlook on life, Victor?
You've no doubt read my file.
Yes, I have. It says you come from a wealthy family, that your parents died, and how you lost all the money gambling.
And none of it matters.
Why do you keep saying that, Victor?
Because the only thing that does matter is the mark. Have you seen my work, Miss Cassidy?
If you're referring to the marks on your...
Of course I mean my tally marks. And I have a space for yours. Do you want to see where?
It's a tramp stamp, I know it. It's absolutely a tramp stamp. Or at least a planned one. Because he hasn't done it yet. Ugh. Alright, just give me a quick second. I'm just cleaning this jug. Weird time to do it, I know, but it was filthy. Filthy's a stretch. It was a little tainted. Ugh. Okay. Alright. Oh, that alarm is going off now. Shush. Quiet, you. There. Is that a thing? Does Zaz only kill women? Is that actually a thing? I don't think I knew that. Or forgot it, at least. Oh, I didn't know he was an Andrew Tate fan. Anyway. Don't be like that. Obviously, I mean, don't be an Andrew Tate fan. I mean, don't kill women either, but, like, you know, those are one and the same, so... I almost said, don't kill anybody, and then I went, no, you know what, let's just leave it there. Especially lately. It's getting rough out there. Some of y'all are asking for it. You know, the Nazis. Then again, y'all are too busy killing each other from the recent news, so what do I know? End scene. Anything else? Oh, why in the bathroom stall? Riddler, do you want to talk about this? Can we talk about this? I would like to talk about this, Riddler. You have a problem. Edward, Eddie, I care about you. We need to talk. Why do you keep hiding your riddles in the bathroom? When are you putting them there? Are people using the bathroom at the same time? That's weird. That's not okay. Eddie, you have a problem. We need to talk. Eddie, listen to me. Put down the toilet scrubber. This isn't okay. Oh, this is one of the dumbest ones. I was gonna say, if that didn't pop for that, that's insane. I made a riddle, Batman. It's look in a mirror. I'm so smart. No, he doesn't read it if you already found it. Okay, I just wanted to double check that. I never actually thought to check that. I wonder if I can... No, we won't get to Arkham City. We'll get through Arkham City before Halloween, most likely. So I won't be able to talk to Calendar Man. Is there anything out here? No, okay. Actually, then again, I wouldn't know yet. Alright, time to introduce the enemy that is so annoying, it actually nearly ruins this whole game for me, because I literally just don't want to deal with them. If you had patched them out of this version of the game, I would have actually called this the better version, and then I would have said, fuck you if you don't like it. I'm that petty about them, I hate them. They're so annoying. They're not fun, they're just annoying. They don't challenge you, they don't flow into the game's combat in any way. There's a reason they never thought to bring them anything like them back. They're just annoying. Okay, they're lightning sting. Oh, you can actually come up here already. Hey there. 2 people, 1 voice, no gun. The gun is for the ventriloquist. This is wild. Does pay taxes. Arnold Wesker was a timid orphan whose deep repression erupted in a barroom brawl, resulting in him being sent to Blackgate Prison. There he encountered the puppet Scarface and promptly murdered the man who carved the puppet. The two are now inseparable, with Scarface directing a series of criminal activities while most believe that Wesker is simply acting out a personality through the puppet. Wesker sees himself as a reluctant lackey who merely does his puppet's bidding. I'm taller than ventriloquist, apparently. 1988. Oh, I guess it'd be the same comic, huh? Definitely pays taxes. Delusional schizophrenic with multiple personality disorder. Obsessed with this puppet Scarface, whom he puppeteers with unsettling skill. When teamed with Scarface, the two operate as a criminal mastermind. Mastermind's a little strong. It's like a criminal understudy, but you know, I appreciate the effort. That's silly. I love it. Okay, no, there's nothing else down for right now. Okay, fair enough. I think otherwise, if you don't come in here right now, you can't do anything in here just yet. Why did you make the explosive gel anyway? Whatever, it doesn't matter. We don't get the line launcher in here, right? No, that's later. Hey, what's up, girl?
Stop! Stop, Batman!
I'm really not interested in a bunch of flowers, Heidi.
He pretty much could have avoided this by just being slightly more compassionate to her in this moment.
Just stay where you are. Last thing I need is you running free.
Poor children. I'll save you.
Botanist Pamela Isley was transformed by a science experiment gone wrong into a plant-human hybrid. With chlorophyll flowing through her veins instead of blood, she developed a toxic touch and a pheromone-fueled talent for seduction. Her crimes have become much more ecologically focused as she has increasingly abandoned her human side, identifying more with the natural world. Her unique brand of eco-terrorism often puts her into conflict with Batman, whose iron will usually protects him from her seductive powers. Unfortunately, this does not work for the rest of us when dealing with cosplayers. We are simply putty to their will. But also, call me. I'm taller than her? That's crazy. That's crazy. Doesn't pay taxes. Doesn't pay taxes. Absolutely not. 66 is actually pretty crazy. Man, how many? Hold on. I want to get a chart for a second, real quick. Oh, sorry. Yeah. An ability to encourage and direct the growth of all plant life. Plant genes mixed in with her DNA makes her an unpredictable and formidable physical opponent. Exudes natural pheromones that enable her to exert control over victims. Skin secretes a toxin that can make her touch deadly. Pathological drive to rid the world of humanity and make it safe for plant life. Except for Harley. Also, is this pre the era where her and Harley really took off? I can't remember now. I don't think that's like... I think like that's a relatively recent phenomenon. And boy, it's a phenomenon. But like, I feel like that hadn't really solidified when this game hit. I can't remember now. Was that before or after? Whatever. Anyway. Oh no, it had no, because Harley was only made for the animated series. So like, yeah, it must have been a relatively recent thing. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. Okay, I want to just check something real quick with like villains. So obviously, you're number one. Right, I barely need to check that. You, 1992, you're very recent. You're the 60s. The Riddler is 48. How many fucking Batman stories in the first, like, 6-8 years are just the Joker and Catwoman? 1984. Obviously. Yeah, we established you're in the 90s. You're in the 90s. Okay, the Penguin was also hyper classic. Got it. Scarecrow, also hyper classic. Okay, 1941. Gotcha. 1988. Obviously not early. Obviously not early. Is Batman the most recent Hush? Is Hush the most recent Batman villain? Probably not at this point. In this game, for sure. Probably not though. Not at this. There's probably new ones. Raish is when? 1971. Damn. Yeah, 88. Were Batman stories like pretty much just Joker, Penguin, Catwoman for a while? Who was the other one I just saw that was also fairly... Oh, Penguin, right. Yeah, that's interesting. Eventually they're like, we need to get another one in here. We need to get like more than 3. Just keep them all in there. I don't want to deal with them. Wait, can you talk to her more? Jesus, girl. Calm down.
Everyone will pay.
Okay, relax.
Oh, banana.
Call me.
I'm up here.
Totally, it's the pheromones that does it. Absolutely. Totally. It's the pheromones that break your will, yeah, sure.
Help!
The fuck is this guy's deal? Did they, like, change the model on him? Because that doesn't seem right. It looks... Isn't that Al from Toy Story 2? I can't believe I gotta go to work on a Sunday! Drives across the street. Is it a Sunday? You know what I mean. You get it. This model looks like they lost the original model and had to just throw something together. Or is this a developer? Yeah, you know what? He is too unique of an asset. He might be a developer. Yeah, you know what? That's too unique of an asset. That's probably a developer.
Help me!
What do you want as your Easter egg, Dan? Put me as a weird slobbering dude in the corner somewhere. Okay, that's kind of weird, but sure, I guess. This is kind of strange, but all right, bro. Hey, here comes one of my favorite bits in the whole game. Oh my God, it's Cash.
Someone help me! You need to get me out of this cell. It's me, Cash. I'm needed out there. I can help you.
Totally.
I'm the only person here you can rely on, Batman. Come on, man. Get me out of here. I'm the only person here you can rely on, Batman.
It's true. You're not gonna do the sound effect?
I'm up here.
No. Oh. How far do you need me to look away?
Please, someone.
Is it only after you go upstairs? It might be only after you go upstairs. I don't want to do the thing because then it disables the rest of the bit.
You have to help me.
Help me, girl!
Gee,
I need a
you look like
taste!
crap. Maybe I can sneak you some shampoo.
The plants, can't you hear them? They're crying out to me in agony.
Yeah? Well, I really don't have time for this.
Please let me out. They'll die without me.
I don't know, Red. You're not a Mr.
But you're on her
Priceless.
list.
Oh, well.
Please.
What the heck? I'll cut you a break.
Well... If only we were slightly nicer to her a minute ago, then she would have done the same thing she was gonna do now anyway.
She's a good kid. I could watch those two all day. What a riot. And speaking of riots, here's a bit of civil unrest I cooked up just for you.
Yay, I've unleashed all the bad enemies that I hate. Great. If no, I almost said something fucked up. Anyway.
He's taken control of the security overrides. I have the sequence generator, but without the
They are in fact the mentally unwell. It may not be the best portrayal. I'll be honest.
What? Oh, yes,
I'm gonna
of
move
course.
the donation bar actually to the bottom because another thing about it, the subs are
Half the code won't
barely.
get you anywhere. We're trapped in here.
Yeah, there we go. Cryptographic sequencer. Get your crypto bullshit out of my face, Batman. I'm tired of it. I'm fucking tired of it. I'm so tired,
There's
boss.
always a way out. Always.
Do I have enough? Oh my god, I'm like right there. Oh wait, there you go. Good. Give me that range upgrade. Because you don't need the difficulty upgrade. In fact, I kind of enjoy solving the puzzle. It makes it a little too easy, in my opinion. But, oh. You're not letting me do it until I've done it for the first time. Gotcha. Or maybe until I've, like, used it once? Is that it? Oh. Yeah. Okay. They want me to do it once first. Fair enough. It's not a hard puzzle. You literally just do one stick at a time.
You stay here. Lock this gate when I leave.
Oh, good idea. Can't have someone of my stature falling back into their hands now, can we?
Totally. That's the problem. I'd rather throw you off a ledge. Range amplifier. So this is actually necessary for most instances of using this item in the game. This is actually a required upgrade if you want to get most Riddler trophies. The difficulty one is not necessary. There are some fucking doozies in the game, to be fair, but none of them are all that crazy hard, to be honest, either way. Holy shit! That's crazy! That's why it didn't happen yet.
Get me out of here! You rescued the wrong warden. He's an imposter.
Oh, yeah.
You know how many
That's
freaks
crazy.
are in this place.
Where'd Cash go?
You can't leave me locked up in here.
Yeah?
Batman, it's me, the warden. You know me.
Absolutely.
You can't leave me locked up in
Joke's
here.
on you. If you were actually the real warden and I knew that, I would leave you in there. I love that he gives up the ghost completely here. Yeah? That's all you've got, huh? What's so fucking funny, asshole? Oh, that's great. I didn't realize. Yeah, it's actually the same thing. I kind of want to be a little vague about it. In case. I kind of want to let the... whatever. We'll get to it later. But they do that even here. Interesting. Yeah, the detective mode has a very specific look for him. It actually makes his lips look fucking hilarious. Oh. There it goes again.
Tech-savvy consumers are lining up today to be the first to purchase Sony's brand new stupid piece of shit that doesn't do the goddamn thing it's fucking supposed to.
You know how it is. Did I solve it already? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. And he just laughs. He's like, it's like, bud, it ain't that impressive. I'm sorry, it's not. I'm glad you're amused, but like, whatever. It's wild we're gonna get a Clayface movie soon. Like, and they're already making it. Like an R-rated body horror Clayface movie is crazy. I love that Gunn is giving us weird shit like that. I appreciate it. Also, motherfucking Mike Flanagan is involved. Do you understand me when I say that, like if Mike Flanagan is working on any project, I'm like, well, that thing's gonna be a fucking banger. He's not directing it, but he was heavily involved in the script. So, like, I'm expecting a 10 on 10 as the floor, as most other things he makes are. I wasn't the biggest fan of the Midnight Club, but like Midnight Mass is like literally one of the best things I've ever seen in my life. As is Hill House. Bly Manor is pretty good. Doesn't quite hit the same high mark, but it's good. The worst Mike Flanagan can do is like a 9. So here's the thing. These guys are just annoying. They're not a threat. They will get me at some point. There will be a point where they get me, and I will be thoroughly annoyed by it. On the hard difficulty, it's worse, because in order to make them quote-unquote harder, they just make them each, like, fucking chew through your health bar like a lawnmower. Wait. What was that one? Oh. You're not gonna tell me? End of days for even the most celebrated killer. Oh, okay, you say so. Wait, do they not consider that the main cell block? That little room there? That little corridor, they don't consider the main cell block. That's funny.
This room is the end of day.
Oh, 10 more and we'll have 50%.
Surprise! You know, Bats, I always thought there was a spark between...
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Okay, fair enough.
Well, now there is.
Well...
I know, you're shocked. Come and get me, Bats. I double dare ya.
What? No, I don't want to do that. No.
Up I am. Up I go.
No.
And you're out. Wait, what? He tripped. Oh, y'all coming? I don't wanna. Oh! Wow, that really stops you for an extended period of time, huh? Oh, that's good. Nah. You're out. That's bad. He's gonna die on the electricity. Oh, he's also dead. Batman, those people are dead. I'm sorry. Oh, for fuck's sakes. What's up?
Call an ambulance! Call an
Wow.
ambulance! But not for me.
Wow, it won't be so easy trying to catch me.
That was a comedy routine right there. Kiss the floor. God damn. All right, we got some hackling to do.
Patient pacification system deactivated.
Is that a murder? When you're on that floor? How did I miss this before? Shit.
Patient evaluation
Game
5.
took a second there for some reason.
Victor is not responding well to treatment. Victor.
I say this because he's applied a knife to my sternum.
Ah, the zombies.
They are all people, Victor.
They are zombies. Continuously shuffling through the daily
That art
grind.
just looks like Vulture to me. It looks like Adrian Toomes more than Zaz to me.
The police report states that you've murdered, or liberated, if you like, 20 young women.
Yeah, no, it is. It's all women, huh?
Each had her throat slit.
He is a typical Andrew Tate fan, huh?
We were all lucky to be chosen to receive my gift.
Does nothing but sit on his ass all day, pretending he could do anything to please a woman, and then murders them when he has the chance to talk to them. That's their whole thing.
Open the 6 locks to apartment 433. Remember you forgot to buy your cat food. Again.
How do you know where I
sit down in your favorite red chair, cat on.
Oh yeah, he's definitely an Andrew Tate fan.
For something to happen. I can make it happen, Sarah. I am
Notable sex trafficker. As in case you somehow didn't know that incredibly publicized fact. There aren't many people that I could Planet Hulk. Actually, sorry, that's not true. There's a lot of people I could Planet Hulk and fucking sleep like a baby. But there aren't many people on Earth that I could do that to and like know for a fact that no one who is a sane person will fight me even for a second, right? Like, if I put them in a rocket and just shot them into space. But like, that's pretty high on the list. But to be fair, that's like pretty much everybody that voted for Trump at this point, so whatever. It's a long list, so maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this list isn't very short at all, actually. Sucks to be me. Or, you know, everyone on the receiving end of mania. I would trust every single one of these dudes that's gonna run up on me, and then I'll do the little flip, and then I'll do the ground tap, like these manic dudes in the straps as registered voters more than I would trust most of America to vote for anybody right now, to be honest. Wait, really? There's something in there? Oh, come on. What are we doing? You must have put something in one of these. Oh, hold on. I guess not. Wait, are there guys in here that are, like, awake right now? Interesting. Let's see. I feel like there was something else that I missed, but I guess not. Huh? Oh, I guess I can technically do that one door up there, just for the sake of solving it. Oh, it's right next to me. I thought it was down the stairs. It's funny, they do change that minigame in Arkham City, and I do think it is a more interesting one. Like, the hacking minigame, they keep that the same aesthetic for the rest of the series, but it's funny, the minigame doesn't change in terms of what you do, right? Like, you're not actually hacking, but getting codes, they change that aesthetic to, like, you're actually code breaking, and I always think it's cute. It's a great change. Cool. Anyway. That's great. What do you want from me? Hey there. What, Riddler?
No way you were doing this alone.
Bro, it was sitting on a bed. Do you know where your boys put them? Is that the problem? Do you just assume that they're like competent? They work for the Joker by default. They're not competent. Also, Are they running around placing them in real time, now that I think about it? Because, like, surely they would not have had time to do this until after this all started, right? Yeah, no, wait a second. He must have planted a few early on, because there's one in the first fucking room 2 seconds after Joker gets in, right? But, like, he didn't set that on a fucking bed, like, days ago. Like, that, someone put that there like an hour ago. This room is the end of days for even the most celebrated joy. Calendar Man. We'll meet you later. What the fuck is that cape? Damn. Fixated on the calendar, Julian Day became Calendar Man, a villain who timed and tied his crimes thematically to certain holidays throughout the year, often leaving clues by which he could be caught. So he's, you know, dollar store, every now and then Riddler. Gotham City's hopes for, to be fair, Long Halloween is a very good story. Gotham City's hopes for a day off are often clouded by the knowledge that any holiday of note is likely to be shadowed by Calendar Man's presence. Julian Day, professional criminal, probably pays taxes. 1958. He's further back than, like, some of the classics in my brain. That's wild. Obsessed with quirks of the calendar, carefully plans and themes crimes around holidays. Man, they didn't have shit to work with here, huh? Wait, someone else is marked as new. Oh, I guess I didn't read Clayface's at the time. Probably begrudgingly pays taxes. Initially an actor in horror films, Carlo went mad when he returned. They're totally gonna keep that, aren't they? They're totally gonna keep the idea that he's specifically a horror actor, aren't they? For that movie, that's a great touch. When he learned a classic film of his was to be remade with a different actor in the lead role, he took on the mask of the film's villain, Clayface, and killed several of the remake's cast and crew before being stopped by Batman and Robin. Later, Carlo joined the Mud Pack, an alliance of shape-changing, well, fuck, I don't remember those, of shape-changing mutated villains who would subsequently use the name Clayface. Huh. While that group was defeated, Carlo tricked his allies and injected himself with the essences of several of them, becoming a superhuman imbued with the abilities to change shape, melt others into protoplasm with a touch, and mimic the power of heroes or villains he copies. I forgot that he could copy powers. But also, that is a later thing, right? Like, that's specifically, like, when he's juiced up. You can copy Superman's powers, but you're doing anything but that at all times, bro? What is wrong with you? Is he stupid? Is he stupid? He might be stupid. 6'5" I don't think that's the case unless he's... Is that when he's juiced up? I feel like he should weigh less than 265 pounds, actually. Is Clay... No, Clay is actually decently heavy, isn't it? Clay is not light. Clay is not a light property. 1940. Oh, he was very... Okay, he was also in the early roster. Gotcha. Can alter his physical form, adopting the appearance of nearly anyone. His malleable physical form makes him extremely difficult to injure or contain. His touch can be poisonous. I think this is another case of a character that's bio is not consistent with the other games. I'm just gonna say that right now without giving anything away. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say strongly that this is not consistent in later games. Especially like the Mud Pack and being able to copy powers and shit, you know, like, pretty sure he's just regular old Clayface. Hey, sound test. Okay, good. Anybody else? Anybody else knocking? Oh, wait. Really? That's nothing? Yeah, okay, if you say so. What's up? Ah. Oh, I thought that was a tape. This room's actually pretty neat. This is a very classic Batman moment. I appreciate it a lot. Whose dick do I need to fucking suck to get a Superman game, man? I'm fucking dying over here. Is this movie hitting it bigger than any piece of Superman media ever made? Not enough? What more must I do than buy that 4K Blu-ray? What more must I do? It really hurt his feelings, that one, actually. The Dork Knight, that got him. Silly Harley. I know exactly how I'll save him. Wait, Batman, don't, if you... Oh!
One contestant eliminated.
That's wild that she says it like that instead of like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Loser, loser, loser. Ha!
I feel like she should have a line like, holy shit, what the fuck? Joker, did you see that? He's like, yeah, I really didn't see that coming, actually. The fuck? Are we sure that's Batman?
Look who's finally turned up. The Dork Knight himself. How's it hanging, Babs?
Holy shit! Yeah, I'm gonna start hacking before you're even done. No, it's not. That's cute. You think 2 minutes is not long enough? Man, they thought these puzzles were harder, huh? Wait, I was allowed to do this first one again? Is that what just happened there?
Between you and me, Mr. J is going to win. You should just give up now. Time for me to go, Babs. I'll miss you. Not.
Why does the timer keep going after you shut them down? Oh!
Bye-bye.
Need to get the security gate down. Hurry!
Oh, it's a hard one. They actually throw a hard one at you this early, huh? Oh, wait. Oh. Feather it. Tickle the balls. There you go.
Oh, I thought we were both gonna
That guy
die.
looks like a Louis, all right.
You're safe now.
You going after that crazy witch?
Hey! Oh, okay, wait, no, he didn't say that one.
She won't get away. I'll stop her.
Some women like
and
being
her
referred to as a
boyfriend.
witch.
Good.
I don't know if that's Harley,
Listen,
though.
I'll go try and get the ventilation system working. If you find her, don't go easy on her. For me.
You have to make sure, though, guys. You don't throw that one around willy-nilly. Okay. To be clear, the idea, of course, earlier was that Batman didn't know that there was electricity. Not that he would just kill them.
This may take a while. The system's locked me out. The whole system is going nuts. What's happening to this place?
Madness. That's the point. There we go. Ah. Is there a way to get off the gas?
Do me a favor. Stop that crazy bitch.
Hey! Calm it down, buddy. There's no need for that around here. No need for that. This game does actually have a lot of, like, weird aggression towards women, to be fair. Like, there's a lot of, like Zaz specifically killing women. most inmates are referring to. I know that it's the bad guys, but like it's a lot of it, you know. That's funny. I actually almost missed that one. Most of the inmates constantly say the word bitch. I get it. It's a good shorthand for, like, you know, bad guy. I think there are moments in these games where it does get a little excessive. Like, we get it, you know? You made the point.
Come on, keep up. You getting tired? Let me give you a little help.
Okay.
You're right on target.
Damn, there's a lot left.
Bad brain. Ooh, you're getting warmer.
Are you gonna go for it or not? Oh, you're up there. He's like, he sounds like Weasel, actually. I rewatched The Suicide Squad this morning, so it's really good. He's still going, and my brain keeps getting ready for it, but like he can't just get down here. Some of these cells are quite tight. How do you? Oh. It's a fall down situation. Yeah, it is. Why, hello there. What has 4 walls, 2 sides, and 1 XDA? Two-Face must be an earlier one too, right? 1942. Yes, okay. Two-Face was very early. Gotcha. District Attorney Harvey Dent was one of. Harvey Dent. Can we trust him? Oh man, how many Batman sound clips can I get on the soundboard for this playthrough? Oh, I might need to go look up a list of the best ones for that, because that's a gold mine. That's a gold mine. Those fucking clips are incredible. I almost said Pete Davidson's really funny, but that's not the guy. Pete Davidson is not the guy who did Batman. It's another Davidson. I forget his name, clearly. Oh, man. What's his name? He also does a good Professor X, which is also very funny. Until a criminal threw acid in Dent's face, hideously scarring him. The wounds fractured his psyche, and he was reborn as a schizoid. That word's not very kosher anymore, but oh well. Criminal mastermind. Obsessed with duality, his former good luck charm, two-headed trick silver dollar, was damaged on one side of the attack, and Dent has seized it as a reflection of his half-scarred visage. He flips it to the side, the fates of his victims, despite Batman's efforts to reform his former ally. Dent is consumed by his fixation on chance, and his crimes are designed to prove out his diametric philosophy. We never really get much Two-Face in these games until Night. And Night is pretty much, I mean, it's a side mission, you know? He doesn't get a whole lot, funny enough. It would be sure would be cool to make another Batman game where we focused on a lot of, you know, other characters. You know what, though? It would be cool to make a game for many characters. Listen, I'm not exactly holding out hope for a Green Arrow game, but, like, there are perhaps other DC characters that exist. Dude, either a Flash game or a Superman game, I'll take either. It's easier to make a Superman game than a Flash game, weirdly enough. The Flash has more weaknesses, but the Flash represents significant design challenges. I still think they should make an Ant-Man 3D platformer. And I think that one Astrobot level where you do the shrinking and the growing should basically be the guidepost for how you make it. I'm not kidding. I think a 3D platformer is the right way to do it. Put it in the quantum realm or something, you know, make him go, make the act of going bigger and smaller a whole aspect of the gameplay. I feel like that's like gold. God, if they ever actually put Ant-Man in Rivals. I hope they don't like only make him go big, or just make his like basic punches shrink him or something like that. I will understand, but like, man, you gotta let him go. You gotta let me go tiny, even if that presents significant problems. And I imagine it would. I don't know how you would do it. That's a tricky one. But anyway. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Does he pay taxes or not? It depends on the day. Sometimes the coin says he pays taxes. Sometimes the coin says he doesn't. That's good. That's really good. Hideously scarred on the left half of his face, while he plays up with clothing that's differently styled on one side. Yeah. Extremely skilled with his weapon of choice. Twin 45 automatics. Go in the cup holder. Go in the cup holder! Psychotic obsession with duality, designing crimes around the number 2. What? No, what are you talking about? Man, what if he somehow got like a quadra, like he got split into 4 quadrants instead of 2? He used to flip 2 coins and then he gets really fucking confused. Defers to his half-scarred coin and choices of life or death. Often enough time for someone to punch his fucking lights out. I forgot to use the word schizoid there. I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. This game's a little older, but still, not really kosher anymore. For good reason, to be fair. Come here. What's up?
Piss off, Ghost!
Hey there.
Patient's name is Victor Saz. For the record, the patient has transferred from Dr. Cassidy, who is on leave after the incident last week. Hello, Victor.
Did someone just sit on a whoopee cushion?
Guards, you can leave us.
Sorry, Doctor. Warden's orders.
Man, being able to walk away from audio logs has spoiled me.
Hello, Victor. How are you feeling today? Victor, I can't help you if you don't speak.
Depressed. Does that help you? Can you get into my mind, Doctor?
Why depressed?
See, the problem is that in City and the later games, they change it from being the interview tapes that you pick up to you get a certain amount of things in certain areas and you'll get an audio log, but I don't feel like they surface it to you well enough. So I feel like most players just didn't know they existed or never heard them at all because they didn't realize to go check. It's a little unfortunate. They probably did that because people were annoyed by it always taking them into the menu, and I hate that. I'd rather just back out if I don't want to listen, but I really don't think most people are like that. Okay. Do you have words, sir? I feel like you should be given another tool for perhaps a slightly more humane way of taking those guys out, but whatever. This game may not have the best treatment of the mentally ill, unfortunately. Thankfully, when we leave the asylum in the next game, that gets a little better. Oh, like a little? Not a lot, a little. But also, it's not exactly a David Cage game, so, you know, at least there's that. It's fucking oceans apart from the fucking insane asylum sequence in fucking... Indigo Prophecy. Can I take a picture of that already? come on. No.
Here he comes, Mr. J.
Did they take a picture? Is that what I just said? Wild.
I'll leave it to you then, my dear.
Get him!
Music cut in a weird way there, but okay. Sup? Come on down.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Uh-oh. So this sucks, because it breaks your combo. This is something they stopped doing in Arkham City, thankfully. Creating combat encounters that are actively built to break your counter, or your combo. I hate that shit. They understood the strength of their combat system better in City onward. Oh!
Turn up the heat. Anyone from Prime Batman?
Hey there. Ah! Hoyt! That's that fucking wonderful accent. I hate that we've gotten farther and farther away from the accent in some things. He fucking butted his dude away. That's funny. Oh! Yeah, zappy zappy. Am I? That's cute.
Hit me.
Aw. Oh, I didn't mean to double tap it. Uh-oh. Oh. Tank it.
Again, I don't believe it. I'm on my way now.
Oops, change of plans, kiddo.
But I tried my best.
I never did the Joker TV room.
There is no prize for
I did
second
miss
place.
it.
I'm afraid you're on
It
the
just occurred to me. The crazy thing is I could hit the checkpoint before we came in here, and I could leave, and I think it will. Like, I think you just have to get it before you finish the next sequence. I think. Can I? Hey, I could save this. Yes, I know, I'm edging progress, but like, I actually do want to try and get as much of that dialogue on camera as I can. Because that's unique stuff, you know? Hey there, YouTube. Why are you being a little bitch to me right now? I don't appreciate that. Let me see what we can do about that. Okay, move this over. There we go. It's a good chance for these things to charge anyway. Also, I have the sequencer, so like I can go grab a few things on the way too. I think I kind of just said that twice. Oh well. Can I not leave? No, I can, because I can just do this. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I have the back button where I can put on, so I can. Oh, the back button is being on X means I can use it to run. That's actually a lot more comfortable. Wow, I really didn't think about that until just now. Listen, the content, it matters. Do it for the content. Do it for the content. It's such an awkward jump. We hit 215 subscribers. We gained 3 subs today. That's awesome.
No, Bats. I haven't finished playing with
I'm aware, but I'm leaving.
Playtime's not over yet. Get back in here.
I don't care. Goodbye. Oh, she won't let you leave. Oh. I want to restart the checkpoint in that case. Oh well. My bad. Playthrough ruined. BATMONTH destroyed. I know, you're crushed. If you go into that room and leave it and come back a bunch of times, does it, like, play old dialogue? I kind of doubt it. No, it's not gonna... I thought maybe it would take me back there. Oh, well. Hey, guess what? I get to do that kind of crappy encounter again. Oh. Oh, yeah, no, they did lock it. Shit. Okay, fair enough. That's crazy. Go, Batman! Oh, wait. What's back in there? Yeah, I need the line launcher to get over there. I don't think you could just tank it. I don't know why you just left and just really just fucking bailed earlier, but anyway. I guess he's a pussy. Alright.
Here he comes, Mr.
Whatever, it's fine. We tried. The YouTube, the shorts feed is doing that weird thing again. Let me just quickly reset that. Alright, let's see. Oh, hey. Let's actually plug that in while I'm at it. Because this thing can totally take it for the time being. There we go. Plug that in. Get that going. Open this. Fix that. And hopefully... There we go. All set. Back in action. Kind of weirdly cruddy encounter because of the way that, you know... just because of the way that, like... It doesn't really account for wanting to do a full combo with all this, like, environmental shit. You know, like I have to drop my combo. It's really lame.
You okay, buddy?
How's this gonna go? Wow! That, Batman, that's a murder! Batman, that was a murder! Holy shit! He did it again! Oh no. Damn. Little bit of a light tickle. He puts that right in his dick. That's wild. And now I gotta drop the combo. It's really annoying. Oh, come on. No one was attacking, really. He's dead! Batman, he's dead!
He's done it again. I don't believe
It's literally his whole
I'm on my way
thing.
now.
Oops, change of plans, kiddo.
But I tried my best.
Sorry.
Not good enough.
No prize for second place.
Get fucked.
I'm afraid you're off the party list. Better luck next time.
No! Die, you big ugly bat!
That's cute.
apologize. That's my party list.
Quiet. Why the smiles next to certain names?
You're the detective, you tell me.
I mean, she ain't wrong.
Huh?
I'll take this for my collection of women's fingers. What? That's really weird, Batman. What kind of weird fetish shit you into?
The gardens and oh crap.
Yep, I know.
Damn. Well, he'll get me out. You'll see. Yeah. You'll see.
How would he ever figure that out? It's crazy. I don't really feel the need to do this on this on that one. I feel like. Also, is that everything at this point? No. Oh no. But the remaining health upgrades are literally just, or sorry, the remaining locked upgrades are literally just health upgrades. Oh no, there's the triple batarang. Sure, why not? Once thrown, short period before they can be used again.
Oracle, I'm done. Harley is subdued. And I have her print scanned.
So you can find.
Why did you say that in such a saucy way, Bruce?
Yes. Harley's been everywhere on the island, so I'm calibrating the scanner to only show prints that have traces of chlorophyll.
Okay, listen, be careful. I rerouted a Wayne Tech satellite to show thermal scans of the island. The gardens are showing up hot. Something bad is happening there.
Yeah, let me just retweet this time. It's fine. Retweet, repost, we'll do whatever we gotta do. Also, what time are we at now? The last session of this game is gonna be weird, really fucking weird, because it's probably gonna be relatively little story progress, a giant Riddler bout, or rather a giant session of like going to get Riddler trophies, and then just like being done, you know? Like it's, I don't know how I'm gonna structure that. I think the last thing in the game before you go to Joker and Riddler, I think it's Ivy. I think. If I'm not mistaken. I love her checking.
No fair!
There, now I'm close enough. Mr. Freeze. Victor Freeze was a brilliant cryogenicist whose beloved wife Nora was stricken with a fatal degenerative disease. He placed her in suspended animation while obsessively searching for a way to cure her. But the corporation that funded his research and Nora's life pulled the plug, triggering an accident that transformed Freeze's body into a cold-blooded form that must always be kept below zero. At normal room temperature, he will die, wielding a number of freezing weapons. He wears protective armor in his quest to somehow bring us back his lovely wife and avenge her fate, which he partly holds Batman responsible for. One thing about this that I love listen, I fucking love Mr. Freeze. He's the coolest. I thought Mr. Freeze was cool before I liked Batman. like that. Like I loved this character. But something I think some people don't even realize these days is like shit. I didn't know it at the time. Is all the stuff about his wife, like that came from Batman the Animated Series. That was all reinvention that they did for that show. Like, he used to be a little less complex than that, you know? And then they wrote him to be a much more compelling character. All the stuff about his wife was like barely like, yeah, 59. Yeah, like he was a little less complex of a character before the rewrite. And like now that just became like, no, that is Mr. Freeze now. And like that was a great choice. I love this character. He's so great. I can't say enough lovely things about Mr. Freeze as a character. I gotta say though, he actually has a wonderful arc throughout this series, thanks to DLC. Funny enough, the best episode of Batman the Animated Series is Art of Ice. It's so good, and that is the one where they reinvented him. That episode. The Arkham Origins DLC is a recreation of that episode. It is a loving recreation of that episode. It is so good. I forget I think it's called, I think the DLC, it's not called Heart of Ice. I think the DLC is called Cold Heart, but it's so good. It is a wonderful recreation of that episode. It is a love letter to it. You can really tell. And then they give Freeze another kind of send off in the Arkham Knight DLC as well, and it's really fucking good. I'm as tall as Mr. Freeze, but also he's somewhat assisted by the suit. Scientific genius with a specialty in cryogenics, employs an extensive array of cryoweaponry. His body has been permanently altered to survive at a sub-freezing state. Wears protective freezing armor whenever he's out in an above-zero climate, motivated by his grief and anger over the fate of his wife, Nora. We are not done the stream yet, but when I get outside, I think I need to eat something. And I'm going to use that time that I'm eating something as an excuse to go get that one clip that I was talking about correctly this time. I can get that done. I'll put it on the main menu so that we actually get like menu music if nothing else. Yeah, I guess I could just also use these whenever I see multiple. Hey there.
You do know how to read a map, don't you?
I have over 50%, don't I? I probably missed that line. No, it's actually the next one. 50% is the next one. He's in a minute. He's gonna say, "You solved 50% of my riddles," and it's like, I picked up an interview tape. Is this really on your list?
Is there anything you'd like to talk about today? Victor, this is going nowhere. Guards, get him out of here.
You heard the doctor. Get out. Didn't you hear me? He's got a knife!
He's got a knife! Get down!
Oh, God! He's on Bill!
He's on Bill! And then he's like, ah! Oh, wait, you're a man. I won't kill you. That's not how I roll, apparently.
What do you call a detective who is only halfway to the end?
Someone who is halfway done. I'd rather solve them. I'd rather not make it easier out the gate, honestly. Where's the fun in that? I remember the first time I actually went and solved this, like, it really threw me, because this is actually really, this is a really fun bit they run. Totally. Although if Batman went into his cell with a slightly weaker wall, I guess that would have gone very different.
I took
or a slightly stronger wall.
Island. I passed by the penitentiary and felt nauseous at the thought of the filth it contained.
I see.
I looked out over the Gotham Bay, and in the distance I saw lights. No doubt boats bringing more filthy degenerates to my city. I swore again to protect her from this darkness.
And then I remembered she was already dead, so I felt pretty stupid, actually, for thinking that. I like that they make you bomb a second wall just so that Harley can be stunned in this moment here. All right, girl. Yeah, whenever I saw people be like, "Yeah, I would never do the Riddler stuff," it's wild because like there's tons of little things like that you'll just miss.
He's only messing around.
And that that's a cool Batman-y moment of like, "Oh, you fell for this stupid little Riddler trap, fucking moron! I shut the door behind you. Now you're stuck here with me." And then you bomb your way out of the fucking cell, and it's like, well, like you would miss that. Like that's a fun little moment. It makes me kind of sad whenever I saw people that are like, yeah, I would never do the Riddler stuff. I do understand people who thought there's too much after Asylum, to be fair. And in fairness, I usually saw people saying City is where they went too far, and then Night similarly. But like, I actually never found it to be too much. Now, City does have, okay, listen, Asylum has 240. Asylum City has 440.
I did a little time for a
Technically. 400, it actually has 400, and then 40 of them are Catwoman. Although, funny enough, for full Riddler completion, you don't need to get all of them as long as you have the Catwoman. Well, I say as long as you have the Catwoman thing installed. Now it comes bundled in. You can't get rid of it. But like, oh yeah, because back in the day, they sold the Catwoman content separately. Or not separately, but like, it wasn't day one DLC. It was a code in the box. Like it wasn't on the disc. Oh man, I never thought about that in hindsight, that Arkham City natively on its disc just didn't have. No, it probably had it on the disc. You probably just had to unlock it. It was probably on the disc. Back then, that wasn't really a practice. I think it was just an unlock. Nevertheless, that still sucks. But like, yeah, they don't do that. We don't do that.
No challenges too
I
great
guess
for
it's
me.
bundled in. Either way, because you have to get 400, not 440, and the Catwoman stuff was considered extra, like pseudo DLC, essentially. They made it so you only have to get 400 things total, no matter what. And that can include a single Catwoman trophy. So, like, getting any Catwoman trophies means that you don't have to get everything in Arkham City. We still will, but I'm just saying, it's interesting.
Oh, Harley was just the warm-up, that. And to be fair to the
That is actually kind of satisfying.
okay job. Let's call it a B+. But between you and me, I'm aiming for the A grade. Just collect a couple more of these chemicals, and I'll be creating my own personal army.
I don't know what this little symbol in the center of the screen during the zoom is supposed to actually mean. Like, I genuinely don't know what it means, you know? Although, am I to assume that that's the center of the screen right there? Like that? I just used that as a marker to get it back, to get it into the right spot. I wonder if that even helped. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? There's just one? One hanging around? Where you at, pal? To be fair, Batman, that was kind of stupid, wasn't it? It's the fucking wall. Like, maybe you should have thrown that a little straighter. That one. Wow, this area is like... I didn't get shit over there. What the hell? That doesn't seem right. Which area is that? Hold on. That seems wrong. What area is that? Give me a sec. Let me see. Is it here? It is here. What did I miss? Oh, right, because the gas isn't shut off. Right. There's really no way to... Oh, wait, but now I have the range extender, right? Don't I? So does that help? Do you have to, like... I forget now. Huh.
I can't clear the gas. Nothing's working. Where does he get that gas? Never seen anything like it.
Oh, hey. Oh, wait. Oh, jeez. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I'm Batman. I'm Batman. It's okay. Yeah, you need to break that first to turn that on. And then that turns on the fan. Yeah, okay. So you can't do that right now. Oh, hey. Missed you earlier. What do you know? Wait, what? Oh, you're going quite far, little venti. Huh. Fair enough. I mean, I'll take it. This is a very dramatic vent for what was essentially just one of them. Yeah, you can't solve the Prometheus one until much later, huh? Wow. Yeah, you need everything to solve that room, huh? You need the line launcher to get across, and you need the Ultra Bat Claw, don't you? Oh, well. I guess I just said all of them, didn't I? That's fine. This game is 16 years old. I just caused soul damage in your heart. And mine. No, that's not true. I did that to myself earlier. Yeah, when we get outside, I'm gonna take a small break. I'm gonna see if I can get the real clip that I wanted to. I'm gonna take a break and eat. I'm gonna bring it to the main menu, though, this time, so it's not just silence. What's up? That's cute. It's just a monster closet. It's literally a monster closet. Oh yeah, wait, let's listen to that. My brain is hungry. Yes, that part is too, don't worry.
As Jack said, we do not know for certain, but it appears Batman may have been killed in the breakout attempt. Stay on this channel for the latest news. Now, back to the scheduled program.
Oh, what's up, guys? What's up? He's taking a whiz. Come on out. Come on.
See, it's stuff like this that gives me trust issues. I don't...
He thought he was slick. So anyway, I started fisting?
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang! Bang!
Fisting? Look at this fucking asshole.
See, it's stuff like this that gives me trust issues. I don't...
God damn it. Thinks he's so slick. Something, something, Batman beating up the mentally ill, yada yada. Oh, sorry, I thought I saw a new comment, but it's actually an hours old one. I'm like, why didn't I see that before? That's why.
Some of our crazy guests have crashed the party early. And when I say crazy, I mean real psycho. Word of warning. Once the dribbling fool barks in the room, or maybe just burn back again. Do your thing. Walk up to them. Put your arm around them. Show them that you care before you wring their necks.
Hey, look, he does kill men. There you go. At least there's that. A fucking Batman villain called the Misogynist is really good, actually. That'd be fucking hilarious. You'll never get me, Batman. I don't hold the door open for women. Oh, okay. Oh, hi. Fuck, it finally happened. It finally happened. Damn, even if you could double tap them, it doesn't matter. Now, can I do this shit in peace? Like I said, they're just annoying. Bam. Again, Riddler, if you don't want me to like grab those, don't count it on your fucking list. Where is that guy hiding? Like on the he's on the fucking the awning. Get down from there. Oh, he's out. No, he's out. He's out, boy. He's out. Don't worry about it. Forget about it. He's out. One tap. You can't do a ledge takedown on these guys. Can you do it? You can't do a silent takedown on these guys. No. Oh. Again, it's just annoying. It's just annoying. There's a reason that this enemy type never made any form of return. There's a guy down there. We'll swing back around. Let's see if we can maybe swing in here a few times and see if he has more stuff. I don't know if he changes like every instance or if you can like walk back in a few times and get new dialogue. I'm not sure. Oh, look, that's saucy pose.
Let's talk about employee relations.
HR!
Harley disappointed me, and now she's out of the picture. Gone.
Yeah, we definitely missed dialogue. I'm sorry.
Dead to me. You get the idea. What's it
I missed
like
the part
in
where
your
that's my problem.
Do you punish your hired help when they fail you? Or is
Sort
that
of.
saucy outfit you make him wear punishment enough?
Why do you think the underwear's on the outside? Don't you talk about my dick, Grayson. No. No, that's nothing new. Okay. Yeah, no. Okay, you don't need to double tap it. It's okay. Okay. Fuck. Jesus fucking Christ. Come back in, Batman. I would like to laugh in your ear seductively more.
What? No, I don't want to do that. No, 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 no. No.
Oh, I did say I'd eat when we got outside. I need to get the game to autosave again first so that me getting that guy mattered. So let's move one room, and then we'll take the break. Okay. We can probably fit one more in tonight. One more zone. I feel fairly confident that that counted, but now I'm not sure. Once I go out here, it'll definitely be a new zone. Like right here. There you go. Doesn't matter as soon as it's done. Okay. All right, taking a break. I need to eat something. Also, I'm gonna go grab that clip. So, yeah. So we're gonna you'll just have the menu music for a little bit while I do just that, because I can't be running additional sound if I want to capture this shit correctly. But yeah. All right. Here we go. All right. Oh yeah, I guess I do need to do this to get it to go right. All right, that's fine. Well, off my sound goes. Back soon. And I'll put music on as soon as I'm done sampling that clip. Okay. Finally got the clip. Should be ready to go when we come back now. Excellent. Okay. And with that, I can put some music up. Whoa! We just lost our game sound. That's crazy. Which means now you don't have music, which is funny. Plug that in. Turn that back on. There. Alright, excellent. Now, export that. Good. Now let's verify the clip this time before we do anything else. Because, Jesus, I don't know how that went so wrong last time. I'm pretty good at using Audacity at this point, I'd like to think. Give it to me. Hi, sweet kitty. What are you doing? Where is it? Okay, hit me with it. Oh, to be fair, I didn't sound boost at first. Yeah, I might want to consider doing that, actually. There, I boosted it first this time. Hi, bud. Oh, hello, I see you. I see you. Oh, my goodness. Yes, replace it. There we go. All right, now use the base boosted version. Place it. Work folder. There we go. And hit the button. Oh, wait. Change the name first. There. And hit the button.
Because I'm Batman.
There we go. That should not have taken that long. I don't know what went wrong with Audacity last time, but whatever. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. All right. I am now officially starting the break, which means let's kill this menu music and roll into some stream beats. Watch it play an ad. I knew it. Oh, I'm definitely not letting a Tron Ares ad run here. You think I'm gonna let Jared Leto's voice in here? Fuck that. Ooh. Anyway. Gonna go check my feed, see if anything happened today that's like, you know, catastrophic to talk about. And then eat something at long last. Back soon. Wait, New York Comic-Con's today? Oh shit, maybe there was real news. Maybe I'll come back hype about something. Who knows? We'll see. Food is still being made. Okay, listen, generally outside the wheelhouse, but also not really, news. I just saw that, like, listen, I don't give a shit about Disney live-action remakes either way, but, like, I just read that Disney is thinking about doing Scarlett Johansson as Mother Gothel for Tangled, and listen, Tangled is goated. Yeah, that movie rules. But, like, I don't care. I'm not gonna watch it either way. But it is actually a war crime if you don't cast Catherine Hahn. What the fuck is wrong with you anyway? Like she's actually built for it. Anyway, whatever, doesn't matter. Thoughts? Who knows? Whatever. I'm not gonna watch it either way. Doesn't matter. Tangled's so good though.
Dinner that kids actually cheer for? Osmo's Kids
I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming, but my fingers were covered in water. In fact, I probably should have dried them more before I touched the PC just now. I'm gonna give that a slight cleaning. There we go. Oh, I knew the ad was coming. I couldn't escape it. Any more than you could. Alright. There we go. Excellent. There we go. These sessions are gonna get a decent chunk longer once we hit City, huh? Because there's just more Riddler stuff. The actual campaigns really aren't that much bigger. Like, the narrative campaigns are pretty much the same size every time. It's just so much more Riddler stuff every time, you know? Anyway. But it also means the XP pacing is better. Listen to me talking real thoughts and takes in a place where I can guarantee no one's gonna hear it. I shouldn't be doing this. Anyway, I gotta go eat. I'm gonna read this tweet verbatim. No, I should probably do it in a bit. Once we get back to it. But also, whoa. Anyway. All right. All right, I have made the food at long last. Believe it or not, this has been a bit of a longer break, to be honest. How deep in are we? Yeah, I haven't even eaten yet. We're at 21 minutes already. I gotta eat it now. I only just got it set. Yeah, maybe this stream won't be that much longer, actually. Probably just like on our way to the next zone and then probably call it there. Yeah, I think that's for the best. The minute I walk away, it's gonna hit an ad. Oh my god, this track always gets me because it's a little longer than the others. I'm just gonna hit it and hit next. Yep. That track always gets me because there's that moment right there where it stops, and I think that's the moment I need to run back and hit for the next track. And then it's not. It's actually longer. Anyway, back very soon. Okay. There we go. Okay. We're ready to go. Break took a little longer than expected. Okay. How many clips do I have today anyway? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Again? Damn, really? I think some of those might have been double ups. I actually don't know if I have that much truly groundbreaking shit today. That being said, still good to have them there. Anyway. And with that. Oh. Game sound back on. Kill that. We're not going to go too much longer, actually. That being said, I do want to read a tweet that I saw a little bit ago that was a little concerning. Longtime Halo art director leaves Halo Studios. Listen, this sort of thing happens all the time. This isn't all that crazy. With ominous message. This got my attention. Here's a direct quote. This is what they said. There might be more to the quote. This might have been a thing where they had to try and fit the important part into a tweet. I'm not 100% sure. I'm actually gonna go ahead and open up the article just in case that's the case. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna read the whole thing. This is from their LinkedIn. I swear to God, there's a good reason to read this, trust me. As today, and after 17 long years, I am no longer officially contributing to the Halo universe. There is little more I can say for the moment, though I intend to share this particular story in its entirety when it is absolutely safe. Safe. He said safe. For the people in the back, safe to do so next year. In the meantime, I have a message for anyone and everyone who needs to hear it. I know that the state of the industry seems dire. Okay, yeah, there was much more to the quote. I'm glad I read this. But never forget that you are free to choose. No illusion of security, nor promise of wealth or fame. No illusion of security, nor promise of wealth or fame or power is worth trading away your health, your dignity, your ethics, and or values, and no one can force you to. Stay strong, take evidence when necessary, and find where you belong. Did fucking Microsoft blackball a Halo developer over Israel things? Israel-related comments? That's what I'm reading out of this quote. This reads like Microsoft blackballed them because they said something about like Free Palestine. And then Microsoft was like, you can keep your job, your long-time well-paying job if you shut the fuck up about the genocide. Like that, it could be a lot of things, but I don't know. That's the first thing my brain goes to when I read that. That's crazy. To be fair, it could still be a lot of things, but either way, bare minimum, even if it's not actually an Israel-Palestine particular thing, there's the statement of share this particular story when it is absolutely safe is still fucking crazy. This guy has worked at Microsoft / Bungie, no, not Bungie, Halo Studio, a Halo studio for 17 years as an art director. That's a long time, and I don't give a shit if you think old Halo is better than new Halo. That's obviously correct, but that's not the point here. Like, the point is that this is a long-time employee that left a cushy job because they felt unsafe. Why am I bringing this up now? Oh, just because I saw the tweet. Literally, it's in my head right now, and I thought that was interesting to talk about. And I'm interested. It's interesting that we might not get any follow-up on this story until he said next year. But to me, this reads like someone. This LinkedIn post really does read like Microsoft just fucking blackballed someone because they said like, "Hey, maybe could you guys stop participating in that genocide over there? Could you guys stop that?" It really reads like that. That's my best guess. It could be something else, but the only thing that's not debatable, even if it's something else, is this is a situation where this person felt unsafe to work at Microsoft. a company they've worked at for 17 years, and nothing's really changed about Microsoft in terms of like public safety and morals over the last while, other than the stuff with Israel. So I feel like it's a good guess, if nothing else. Could be a lot of things, though, at the end of the day. Either way, they felt unsafe working there. I struggle to think of what else could make them feel legitimately unsafe outside of something perhaps more sinister. Like, I don't know, did Microsoft turn into the latest? Is Microsoft also hoarding breast milk somewhere like Blizzard was a while back? Like, I don't know. Is that what's going on there? That's also a possibility. I'm trying to assume something a little less diabolical, though, for the time being. Not that genocide isn't diabolical, but you know what I mean. Actually, both things are pretty diabolical, but anyway. Wild story. Wild quote. Crazy. I wonder where that's gonna go. I guess we won't find out till next year. Anyway, hi, bud. Oh. Yeah? Did you want to go under? Is that it? Did you want to go under? Yes, he did. He wanted to go under. Okay. That was a little aside, little news break. It was interesting. That was a wild one. No, apparently it is New York Comic Con, but I haven't seen any news really relating to it just yet. I have a feeling it might be like the day zero kind of thing, where like it's on, but like it's not on yet. You know what I mean? Like where everybody's showing up and they're like looking at the convention floor and technically they can't stop anybody from getting in, kind of thing. That happens sometimes, so maybe that's it. This is taking an unusually long time to load. Batman? That was weird. That was weird. Oh, that... My cat's looking at the fucking... the PC making that noise. Okay, bud, I'm sorry. See, it's just testing my patience, not my skills as a bat. Can you pull them? Like, does that go any better with the back claw, I wonder? Yeah, they are 50 XP every time, though. There's that. You're late. You were doing stuff. That's okay. I don't think you usually show up this late anyway. To be fair, we're coming to a close relatively soon, but also if someone's here, I might go a little longer. Hi, bud. What are you doing, silly kitty? What do you want? Come here. Oh, what's the matter? Yeah? What are you looking for? Do you want under or not? Do you want under the blanket? Is that what you want? When does Chris Walker appear? I don't know. He could be a Batman villain. Maybe. I don't know. Give it time. He might develop there. Can I land on their heads? What's up? Oh, you're... Come on. Don't sit here and pretend you're not gonna... Okay. So much dramatics for... Oh, you son of a... Damn you! Just an annoyance. Yes, you can pull them over. Okay, good. Can you do that while they're running? Oh my god, he really drags them. Oh wow, no, that's a problem solver, huh? Holy shit. Wow. Wow, no, did that just solve my problem with this enemy? That's funny. How did I never know that? Oh, that's so satisfying. That's cathartic, actually. Wow. Oh, that makes me happy. Halloween is this month. That's true. I definitely didn't time this Batman Arkham month with the fact that Arkham Knight takes place around Halloween. That was not on purpose. Not at all. Batmonth is eternal and can possibly, although to be fair, the odds of me actually timing it and finishing it on Halloween don't seem likely. Okay, okay, which one do you want me to do first? There we go. That line. Bam, there we go. We'll see. Let's see. I mean, next session on the channel will be Chronos. We'll do Chronos tomorrow. We'll see how much we can get in. Then, but yeah, again, we'll be rotating this and Chronos until Chronos is done. Then when Chronos is done, it's all Batman until the end of Arkham Knight, and possibly Suicide Squad if we hit that donation goal. If we hit the donation goal, which I have never played before, I will have to suffer. But have I cultivated enough of an audience of freaks that want to hurt me to get that to happen? I don't even know. maybe everyone that follows me is very nice. This is possible. I'm not the best person to ask, actually. I usually... Let's face it, there are 2 dents on the wall. Why did you make 2 separate Two-Face trophies? Riddler? Anyway, whatever. My mom was usually the one that did all the Halloween decorations, so I'm not the guy to ask, to be honest. I already realized late that, like, I would like to do... I do have a sort of Halloween stream planned that I gotta, you know, obviously I have a few weeks. But, like, when I do it... Butchery or Abandoned Farm? Ooh, well, if you're gonna give me a tile set, if you're gonna give me tile sets to pick from, I can work with that. I would say well, okay. Can your place pass as an abandoned farm? Because if it can, do that one. If not, I guess do butchery, because you can probably make any place look like a butchery if you try hard enough.
These are the private notes of Dr. Young.
But yeah, I realized I would love to do a Halloween stream where I dressed up as something, but I'm not a cosplayer. I would require... Let's just say this, there would have to be a woman in my world for that to happen. Let's put it that way. Because I'm not going to wear some Halloween Amazon costume, you know? Bison Skull Wall. Go with the abandoned farm, then.
You can leave us. You sure? We're fine. Aren't we, Joker?
Oh, yes. Well, if you insist, I'm just outside.
I forgot this game takes place around Christmas.
So is he here? Did your patient X arrive?
Yes, I must say progressing more rapidly than I expected. But enough of that. Let's talk about you.
No. Let's talk more about your Titan project.
My what? How do I
know you have Bane strapped to a table in the basement while you pump him dry? Would you believe a lucky guess?
No. I wouldn't. Thanks, Big J. Emphasis on big. I think... No, that one just has a hole in the ceiling. You have to go in from the top and then go in, yeah. Right? I think. But there's no real reason to open this now unless you just want to get all of these for funsies. I don't know. No one's going to count this as 100%. But whatever, I guess. Sure, why not? Sure, Buttman. Freudian slip. Let's see. Again, I don't need that. Batarang power. Sure. I don't really need it. But, you know. I guess it's finally time to start doing the health upgrades next. Sup? Wow, I didn't even do the batter. I didn't even do the claw. Give him the claw! Man, that claw makes this shit much more manageable, huh? Get over here. Get over here! You could do that. And then they'll go, where's Scarecrow? Oh god, it's right in front of me. Get over here. Get over here! No. I think, I will be honest, I think slow burn jump scares and jump scares. Slow burn and jump scares are not things to do one or the other of. They're tricks in your tool bag. You know? Like, people that see, don't ever look at a jump scare as like a weaker thing. You can actually use that to release tension in a moment that you want to have a pop, and then use that to build things back up. You gotta have that release, you know? You know, that sort of thing. And at the end of the day, like I think both of them are things you kind of gotta thread in different varying amounts. Is the best way to look at it. You don't necessarily want to tie yourself to one or the other because then people will catch on to what you're doing, you know. But also horror is very difficult. So, come here. Up the stairs. That's brain damage. Jesus Christ, that guy's dead. Move my arm just a little in terms of, yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, you can go both ways on that, honestly. Wait, is there a way back there? Actually, wait, which is the next place? It is the Botanical Gardens next. But you have to leave the Botanical Gardens and go somewhere else, don't you? Yeah, it's tricky because like the Botanical Gardens are a zone that results in, hey there, what's up? The last session is gonna have a point where I have to go to every old location and like get every Riddler thing, which is gonna be really awkward no matter what. So I'm trying to find out a way to make it not like overwhelmingly like too much on a single session. Well, I don't know how it's actually gonna work out like that. The last session is probably just gonna end up long by default. So here's the thing. A jump scare it doesn't have to be scary or not scary. A jump scare is literally just a tool. It's one form of horror, you know what I mean? Like you get scared because of the shot. No, I don't think it's even that. I think it's literally just like slow burn scares can also build to a jump scare. And a jump scare can also be in service of a slow burn sense of tension and dread. The tension and release is a very important part of horror, right? You gotta have the release at some point so you can build back up again, you know what I mean? Now, admittedly, a little harder to do with like a backyard horror thing, you know what I mean? Like it's a bit more of a job than maybe you could build into like your backyard. Depending. I don't know, maybe you have a huge backyard, depends. I've seen some pretty crazy shit over the years, actually. Some people would build, like, there's someone relatively nearby that has, like, a whole trail, like, in their backyard that they keep up every year, and they build on it every year, so it's bigger and bigger every year. It's actually really impressive. But, like, it's you don't have to think of it as, like, an either or. It is just a tool. You can use it like any tool. You can also do a bad slow burn jump scare, you know what I mean? You can do a bad jump scare. You can do a really good one. You can also do a really bad slow burn scare if it doesn't really land or go anywhere or release correctly, you know what I mean? Like, you can also make bad scares that are like slow burn if it doesn't release correctly, you know? Like, they're both tools. Using them both appropriately in the right moments can help you thread something really delicious if you really go for it. Don't look down on either form of it. They can both be very vicious in the right hands. Trust me. If you're looking at, listen, I'll be real. There are a lot of bad jump scare types out there, but there's some really good ones too. There are some really good ones as well, for sure. It's a tool in the trick bag. I think actually, behind yeah, there's something down here I can bomb. The only thing that's missing right now, yeah, there we go, this wall. The only thing that's missing right now, I think, yeah, right, because I need the line launcher, and I need, come on. I need the line launcher and the ultra back.
I argued with the latest group of young, eager doctors. They bored me.
Oh yeah, which one was it? I might know it. I've been down that rabbit hole.
They had no theories on how to cure these animals.
The Blair Witch Project. I suppose that's actually fair. That's fair. That's like analog horror before analog horror was like a concept. But yeah, no, that's fair.
She accepted.
That was, I would just consider that like the first found footage horror thing, which is, to be fair, is still kind of. Here's the thing, the framing of analog horror didn't exist until well after Blair Witch Project, but it would absolutely fall under that category now. Is more what I'm trying to say. like the definition of analog horror we have now absolutely would apply to it. But it didn't. That moniker didn't exist at the time. You know what I mean? But either way, I still count it. Where else can we open something up? There's. Is there? There is actually something over there, isn't there? Yeah, wait, I think there's something we can bomb over there. Which is a funny thing to say during the Batman game, but whatever. Oh, damn. I don't know if games can apply to as analog horror, or if they can just simply use the aesthetic. I would actually love to hear a debate on that. I think most people would argue analog horror as like something you found that you don't necessarily interact with, like something essentially a YouTube video. A horror game can absolutely use the aesthetic to good effect. FNAF also, I don't think, fully existed when analog horror came out. Well, when did Local 58 drop? Because I think that's the first true online instance of analog horror. Hold on, yeah, wait. Let me Google that real quick. When did Local 58 drop? When did Local 58 drop? Local 58. Am I thinking of the right one? (2015). Okay. I think Local 58 is seen as the first proper one. I think. Unless I'm mixing that up. Hopefully I'm not. Although I'm not running my mouth. I have actually gone down this rabbit hole quite a bit. But I feel like it was Local 58 was the first one. It does the online stuff, right? I think. But also 2015 also seems kind of recent for that. But maybe not, actually. It's still a relatively... Files scared me. Not the normal episodes. The Walton Files, yeah, that's the one. That's the heavily FNAF inspired one, correct? That one I'm very aware of that one. I don't think I ever dove into that one. There was one recently. Damn rabbit. Dude, bring down my thighs. The fucking text-to-speech read that as Dada for some reason. That's weird. There was one that I found fairly effective recently. I forget the name of the channel. I forget the name of the video. Oh, no, wait. The name of the video is the name of the creature, so I actually can say it without, like, giving anything away. Because it's the only way you'll find it. But it's a single video on a YouTube channel that's Doctor something is the main point. But it's called The Boiled One. That actually unnerved me. It was very well done. Don't watch that if you're squeamish. It's like 15 minutes, 10, maybe 15 minutes in its entirety, and then you're out. It's not like it has an extended lore or anything. Like, it's one video currently. Maybe there's more by now. Actually, no, I haven't checked. But, like, that one's pretty wild. Dr. Nowhere, you are actually already aware. There you go. That's the one. Okay, you're already in the know on that. There you go.
He gave me the money, pulled the strings to release Bane.
Very much so. Yeah. That one was a local one. I'm thinking a Local 58. That one was a recent one that I stumbled onto fairly recently. To be fair, I stumbled on that in the last month because I was out of the game for like the last year plus because but yeah. He's a little salty about his project.
Wait. How did you get access to a phone?
Oh, yes. Sorry, Doc. Had to split. I hate small, confined spaces. Reminds me of my childhood.
Another lie?
No.
I would probably say these audio logs are still canon.
So, anyway.
The painter, that does sound familiar. It's not hitting me though.
Send you back the money. I don't want it.
Do I look like I care about money? I just want my monsters, Doc. And if you don't give them to me, well then, it won't be funny.
I'd be willing to wager that those ones are still canon. But yeah.
That one was hidden so well it was almost invisible.
Riddler, it was sitting in the middle of a room. Fair enough. I can handle very serious topics, to be fair, but I do appreciate the warning, especially for anybody that watches this in the future and needed it. Also, to be fair, I don't know if I'll end up giving it a look or not, just because I have so much going on right now. The very brave route to off the kids. That doesn't sound very brave at all. What is this one? Hold on. I want to know. The Botanical Gardens is kind of a whole space, and I don't think I'm ready to commit to another whole space tonight. So I'll probably just mop up a few trophies and things like that, and then when we head into the Botanical Gardens, we'll call it for the night. The more things I grab now, the less in that big mad dash session at the end. I think it's like, there you are. There you are. This is good. I've actually been away just long enough that I do forget where some of them are. It's not like clockwork like it used to be, and that would probably be maybe a little unexciting to watch me just like systematically roll through them like that. I'm excited there might even be some puzzles I have to refigure out. That would make me really happy if there were puzzles I had to refigure out. Okay, so this one's done now. Gross stuff. Yeah, definitely no gross stuff, but yeah, I wouldn't mind that. Can I get into this? I already have, actually. Yeah, no, I totally did. Okay. Oh, by the way, I do have the sound clip now.
Because I'm Batman.
There it is. Killer brutally. Ah, so like Alan Wake's The Lake House DLC. I had to just drop it in there, I guess. To be fair, that DLC is so good. I cannot wait to revisit that stuff on Percentage Chance properly. I don't think there's much I can do at this point. I don't think. I think there might be something. Wait, is there a trophy under here? His Unreal Assets. To the immediate left? Let me see. I've already scanned that. Right? Yeah. Oh, well, I feel less bad about not engaging with that then. You should have dropped that part first, actually. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay, we can throw him in the trash pile. In fairness, like, there was a particular... Sorry, hold on. Hey there, OBS. Are we all right? Are we having a little panic attack right now? No, we good? Are we okay? Hey there, OBS. I guess we decided to have a big old panic attack for a minute, but I think we're okay now. Thank you for that. Jesus. OBS. Okay, it's coming back. Are we good, OBS? Are we good, OBS? OBS, are we good? Okay, that looks much better. Anyway, sorry. As I was saying, yeah, I'm familiar with when something cool exists and then a creator is just like an asshat, and it's just like, okay, well, we can just delete that now. This is lost media now. We are back, right? Okay, yeah, no, we are. Good. Although, wait, Twitch is being a little weird. Okay, good. Jesus Christ, man. This shit sometimes. Anyway, there was an old Slenderverse series that I will not name, and I would actually say don't name it if you know what I'm talking about. I actually don't want to give it any attention anymore. That it was at one point considered one of the big ones, that I got really deep into this hole a few years ago. Okay. It was considered one of the big ones. Again, don't name it. Please do not put its name in the comments right now. Also, don't put the name of the creator. But like, there was a particular. It was for all intents and purposes, it was very well made. In certain, well, maybe very well made is a bit of a stretch. It was well made in portions. Let's put it that way. It had some good ideas. It executed on some of them decently well. Let's put it that way. Maybe not as good as some of the others, but broadly was seen as one of the big ones for a reason. And then the guy that in question that made it primarily on his own, as people started realizing, wait a minute, this guy's suddenly making this shit primarily on his own, huh? It sort of became clear that, like, why is nobody else helping him with this thing anymore like they were? And it's like, oh, because he's a sex pest. Great. So that just got bio-obliterated from the internet for good reason. So we could just never talk about that one again. And good fucking riddance. We don't need to. It's fine. We're better off this way. We can live without a couple halfway okay web series.
Because I'm Batman.
Because I'm Batman. I'm Batman. I think as far as what's this? Oh, I know which one that is. 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 I know exactly which one that is now. Took me a minute. Took me a minute to remember. Yep. There we go. Oh yeah, sorry. A minute ago you said. Wait, right, bad stuff only for shock value. I did actually hear that the first time. I just wanted to be sure I fully parsed it. Oh, there we go. Oh no, not me. Just this. Thank you. There we go. That's such a weird place to put it, but also kind of. Also a little bit genius by like, do you think any of the guards that or any of the henchmen that like Riddler paid off to drop his shit everywhere, like he was ever like, that's a really good one actually, or is he just constantly calling them morons? Why would you put it there, you buffoon? It's in the center of the room. Now I have to sit here and act like I'm a genius as he picks up a trophy in the center of a goddamn room and act like he was some incredible genius for noticing it. Sonic.exe creator, also a very bad guy. I don't know, actually. But it wouldn't surprise me. I'm actually not aware of that one. Is there something over there? What am I missing there? Interesting. I think you might be back on the stream a bit. I think you might not be live. I talked about the Alan Wake thing a hot minute ago, actually. Yeah, I think you might be living in the past right now. What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? Where is it? I do appreciate that it's not just like in the area. It doesn't pin it down exactly. It's like it's around here. You still have to figure it out. Oh. Hey. No, yeah. I was just saying that. I was like, hold on, I don't think you're in the current times right now. There's that one. Okay. Another matter of perspective one. So one of those is a bombable wall we can't get to until later. One of those is up there. You need the line launcher for it. And there is a third one around here. I might be able to get it, but I'm not convinced. So we might be at the point where we're gonna probably wrap up for tonight then. Let's see. Is it like down here? Because there's one. Unless you bomb it and do multiple things. Maybe there's a trophy in there as well, but like that room does house a riddle too. So, and that's only with the Ultra Bat Claw. So I might have to leave that. I'm not 100% sure if that's a double. I'm pretty all right. we've been trucking along, getting some Batmonth again. I've been feeling pretty solid, honestly. You're a very bad Sonic fan. That's so ominous. I remembered why you said that, but I love that out of context. Exactly, there are. And they're the people that think, oh god, which hot take do I want to take out of my ass? Damn, sitting on a bench if you know you know. Oh god, maybe I don't know. Maybe it's better that I don't. Maybe it's better that I don't know. Oh no. Okay, I think as far as that goes, this one I might be able to get, but I'm not going to run back for it right now. These ones are definitely line launcher based. This one might not be. Okay. That's also fair. There, yeah. Everywhere does have a lot. You'd be harder pressed to find a community that isn't invested somewhere, to be honest. People just suck generally. Oh, my other PC for monitoring analytics just shut off on me, which means I haven't touched it in 4 hours. But I guess that's okay, because we are pretty much just gonna head inside the Botanical Gardens and wrap up. Because I definitely don't have the time for another whole major segment tonight. So let's just go ahead and leave as far as I can remember, without giving anything away for anybody that doesn't know. Oh. Anyway. As far as I can recall, it's Botanical Gardens 1. There's technically 2 visits. One of them is a full visit, the other's like more of a revisit. So it's Botanical Gardens 1. Botanical Gardens 2 is really just the boss fight, come to think of it. It's just kind of heading in and then doing the boss. But there's Botanical Gardens 1. Then you have to go to the sewers. For something, I won't say. And then I think it's back here for a boss fight. And then I'm pretty sure that's the end of the game after that. And at that point, I'll have the Ultra Backlaw. And once you're at that point, and it's time to run to every location and mop up the remaining Riddler stuff. You know, to be fair, Doom does have a pretty good community, to be fair. Like, they're still making maps. Alright.
I should pick up Harley Quinn's trail. I can't waste any time in finding the Titan production plant.
Alright. Well, Batman, with that, Batman says, no, I'm done for the night.
What?
He says,
no, I don't want to do that. No. No.
Editing that one was a lot of fun. Once saw an analog horror called How to Be a Sea Urchin. It was a joke. Huh. That's pretty funny, actually. I don't know. I don't know why just the name is amusing me. But anyway, all right. Let's go ahead and wrap it up. I think maybe for funsies, maybe I'll do a Joker challenge map or two, just for funsies. How about that? Let's just do one. Let's do one challenge map as Joker for funsies. Why not? It's fun. And also, I never got to play too much Joker in this version because, again, that was a PS3 exclusive, and I didn't have the PS3 version back in the day. So it's only in this version for me.
Do your worst.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah? I can believe that. Oh, I fucked it up.
He's dangerous.
I love the music.
You hit like a girl.
That's a big dramatic drop. I love the music.
This is going to be funny.
They were really fun about making, like, unique characters in these games. It's funny how I didn't get to touch a single one until, you know, Arkham City. Yep. It was a PS3 exclusive just for the challenge maps in the original version. I never got to play them. There's a ton of different playable characters in. I know, it's really funny. Bam. Yeah. So in the challenge mode, you get to play as Joker and have fun and you can do combat challenges and also do you can also do Predator ones. I'll also do a Predator one. Why not? I'll just do one, because, like, otherwise we'll never see any of this stuff. And he does have his own tools. And also, something I appreciate is they reuse a lot of these animations for story bits in later games. There's a little bit in Origins where you play as him for a minute and they reuse a lot of these animations, and I thought that was very clever. Including a moment in the main story of one of the games where some of these animations get reused. How dare you! No guns allowed. Oh yeah, he did! Yeah, I just heard Joker, that's for sure. Yeah, this was a PS3 exclusive bonus, having him as a playable character in the challenge maps in the PS3 version. But in the remaster, everybody gets it. So I never got to play these these maps as him until this version. That's the one thing it has over the originals for me, unfortunately. It's goofy. His regular walk animation is also lovely, but you won't really see that until we do the challenge map. Until we do the Predator one. Yeah, we'll do a Predator one as well, because him doing the sneaky stuff's also fun. Eye poke is funny. Oh, that's not the eye poke, it's the buzzer. Ah! I love that they always mix Gordon into the lineup. Hi, Gordon. He still has the throw, which is really weird for him, but you know. Oh, I went too soon. The eye poke. No, it's not. I always think that one's the eye poke. He only gets one bullet. Yeah, I did not care for the Injustice 2 design at all. It was very much inspired by that, I think. I did not like that era of Joker looking like that at all. Was not a fan. Him doing the ground takedown looks fucking hilarious and weird. Yeah, the Predator. Yeah, now let's do a stealth one, because he has his own tools. I forget exactly how you use all of them in the quick variants, but yeah, he has one. Because he can't do. He has a batarang equivalent, but it's like a single shot. He has one bullet that kills one person. Which is why it's funny whenever these games did, like in the challenge maps, they give you a character like Red Hood who just has fucking guns. And you press the gun button and they're just dead.
Time to make this place a little less boring. Catch me if you can.
It's alright. It's fair. I love these games. Him do it, yeah. Well, okay, so what are his tools again? Okay, so he has... Right, yeah, he has a bullet. He has a gun with one bullet. This his walk animation. This is so... I love it. They didn't give him a unique crouch, but this is lovely. Oh, he has a fun little jaunt, too. That's fun. So yeah, he has that. Oh, he has chattering teeth too. What does it do? There's no like explanation, unfortunately. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. I like that. How many of these does he have? Look at this goofy shit. This is probably a bomb, right? It's probably just death. Whoa! He's just bouncing.
I'll cover the door.
You have one of. Okay, you have one of those. And you know what? I have a feeling. This is detective mode, isn't it? Yes. He does not have a bespoke detective mode on the L1 button, but he has an item that lets him see. Okay, that's cool.
Wake up! Anyone got a plan?
That's fun.
We gotta find him now.
Well, what if I... Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Start bouncing! The bounce is much more awkward than Batman's, obviously. Very weird trajectory on that. That's true. Yeah, it is fair, yeah. Most of the crashes are all the same throughout all the games. Oh. Nope. Oh no! I'm dead. That's okay. I'm not exactly gonna go redo this one if we fuck it up, you know? I just kind of wanted to have just fuck around with it for a minute. Just a gun. He has a gun with one bullet. One problem just gets to be solved. Bang, bang, bang! Pull my devil trigger. He just vanished. What does his stealth takedown look like, though? Wait. Is he gonna see me?
I'm at the door. Nothing here.
If he goes upstairs, then I can get him. Yeah, I want to see the stealth takedown. That's great. Oh, he's just down. That was a hell of a kick, apparently. Yeah, I'm very familiar with, like, Robin, Nightwing, and Catwoman's movesets from the other games, but clearly not as much with Joker. Oh, and of course he's not using the gargoyles because he has no way to get to them, right? It's also fun. Yeah, that'll do it. What? Sure, yeah. He gave him a little love tap. Oh, there's another? Where? This is goofy. Oh, he's there, okay. A low blow. Oh, I'm gonna dead. I'm gonna die. Oh, or not. Look at him doing that Batman animation. Look at that. Listen, we made one running attack animation, goddammit, and we will not make another. I don't really know what he would do with a running attack animation for Joker, though, to be honest. But I guess it's fair. I guess the jump kick isn't that crazy, but like, just imagining him doing that is funny. Because you only get for the combat ones you get graded based on your score, but like for these, oh, it's just time for Joker. That makes sense. Yes, silly vision. Yeah. For Batman, you have to get the three. You have to get these three challenge types, like blast zone. They tell you when you're in, but it's like bomb a certain wall to get a guy, do them all without, or just stealth takedowns, stuff like that if you can, stuff like that. They're fun, although like you can clearly work these out like clockwork, because like you can see like some people have worked that shit down to 17 seconds. It's crazy because it's all get the three things but do it the fastest as possible, to the point where it looks goofy at peak efficiency, you know? But anyway, yeah, I love the challenge maps. I played the challenge maps in these games for fucking hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. I played Arkham Knights a decent amount. And that's the game that I stopped playing because I started having some negative feelings about it based on certain ways that the story went. And I'm hoping that by the end of this run, or this month, maybe I'll feel differently. I hope that re-examination can help me with that. I still played that game a shit ton, as you could probably tell by that, but that's the one that I stopped playing, if that gives you an idea on my general hour counts. Anyway, that'll be that for today's/tonight's session of BATMONTH. Next time on Percentage Chance at Gay tomorrow, we will be running more Chronos. We'll see how far we can get. We did the second major segment, which means it's the subway ramp lead up into, although I've now realized like the Arbalest that game gives you a Doom-style BFG weapon, or I guess you could say a Resident Evil rocket launcher. Asylum is the linear one. There are quite a few people that like Asylum primarily because it's the most Metroidvania, it's the most linear, it's the least open. I love all of them for various reasons. My personal favorite is actually Origins, which is the one most people think is the bad one. So, yeah, that should tell you something. I really love Origins. Yeah, same with 9. Yeah, and Origins is just a slightly larger city, but I do think Origins is the best one. I think by and large it has easily the best script and the best narrative, and a lot of great ideas on top of that as well. Really great stuff in that game. I can't wait to get to it, and we will. That is part of this month. It's not just the main 3. But yeah, you would definitely like Asylum the most. I do know a lot of people that are like that only fuck with Asylum, and they're just like it should stop there, that kind of thing. I know a lot of people that feel that way, so I wouldn't be shocked if you ended up that way. I think Asylum totally holds up well in a lot of great ways. I think maybe like the last 20 minutes is a little weird, but that's the worst thing I could say about it. Other than that, it's great. But yeah, all right. So yeah, for Kronos, it's the subway, and then it's up through the hospital. So we'll try to at least get through that in the next session. There's that. But yeah, thank you very much for tuning in to Percentage Chance for the day, guys. Again, if you want to force me to play Suicide Squad at the end of Arkham Knight, the donation goal is there. If enough people put into it, and I like feel like people put money in, you know, and I'm like, if enough people put money in, even if we don't hit the goal, I might still do it anyway, to be honest. But like, you know, don't tell anybody I said that. But yeah, I will subject myself to Suicide Squad if people put in enough. All right. Thank you very much, guys, for tuning in. I will see y'all tomorrow. Have a great day. Night, actually. Well, or a dark night. Whoa.
Why you booing me? I'm right.
Thank you very much for tuning in to Percentage Chance again. BATMONTH will return Saturday, I believe. Unless I decide to do some tomorrow. No, the next one. Here's the thing. The next session could actually be the last one. Just structurally, based on the rest of the game, it could actually be the last session. That being said, there will be a point where it's like, okay, go get all the Riddler shit that I missed. It's like, okay, let's go do that. Let's go run around and get all the Riddler bullshit. So yeah. Oh, I've got to get the Paul Dano Riddler no clip tonight. I gotta get that. I've gotta get that. That one can get overused in a great way for the duration of BATMONTH anyway. All right. Thank you very much for tuning in. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.
I am the Knight. I am Batman.